you'll own a better shed. Call Reed's Ferry Sheds this week and schedule your installation.
Call 888-85-SHEDS.
Need a shed? If it says Reed's Ferry, you got a good one.
This year.
Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Hi, this is Jonathan Gulliver, MassDOT's Undersecretary of Transportation and Highway Administrator. 7 World Cup games will be played at Foxborough's Boston Stadium in June and July, and game day changes everything. At MassDOT, we want to make sure that your travel is as easy as possible on game days, whether you've got a ticket or you're watching from home. So kick the drive, take public transit, and allow extra time for your trip. Check out mass.gov/World Cup for more information.
Legendary doesn't happen by chance. It happens because it's what BetMGM does. Sign up for BetMGM using bonus code KOSTOS, KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. Get into hockey, basketball, and more of your favorite sports with same-game parlays, live betting, and more. Earn BetMGM rewards points on every bet, take advantage of offers found nowhere else, and keep an eye out for rewards dropping in your account throughout the year. Sign up with bonus code KOSTOS, and you could receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. Hope is here. Call 1-800-327-5050 or visit gamblinghelplinema.org. Must be 21 years of age or older. Massachusetts only. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days. In partnership with MGM Springfield. Play with balance. Play for fun. Play well.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station.
This year you play the first place schedule. You're going to get the NFC North. We know what the Minnesotas and the Chicagos and the Green Bays can bring to you. And then you also get the AFC West, right? So you have the Denvers, the Kansas Cities. This is a totally different schedule with different expectations. No one thought about Drake May as an MVP candidate or Mike Vrabel as a Coach of the Year candidate or this team being the type of team that can get to the Super Bowl. It's different now. You aren't sneaking up on anyone. I believe they not only take a step back, but in my opinion, the New England Patriots missed the playoffs this year based on this schedule. I know what everybody's going to say. They got 4 wins because they got Miami and they got the New York Jets. But I believe the rest of this schedule make it extremely difficult.
Time now for the Christian Arcand Show.
Yo, it's all Arkin.
On WEEI.
Welcome in. It's the Christian Arcand Show here, WEEI. We are live in our Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. No fee unless you win. We are Boston Sports Original, and tonight we are here with you for...
Not too long. 10, 20 minutes. Close to 3 hours, I guess.
Had it right the first time there, Ricky. Just about 15 minutes, a little less. 12 minutes, I think, that we have together before we get to the Mass Mutual pregame show. The Red Sox Death March heads to Atlanta tonight. That sounds like fun, so we'll have that for you coming up at 6:15. You know, stranger things have happened, and they are on the road. And Cooper Boardman's on the call. And last time Cooper Boardman was on the call, they swept the Tigers. It's come to that with the Red Sox. It's now broadcaster luck I'm looking at, like I'm at the craps table at a casino. You know, now we got to bring in the hot shooter again. No. But what I want to talk about right now is the New England Patriots schedule, as I'm not going to have too much more of an opportunity to discuss this until tomorrow morning. Mego and I will be on tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. till 11. After a late night with Red Sox Review. Thanks for that, Ken. And here's what your regular season schedule looks like. The Red Sox, how about the Patriots, will open up on Wednesday the 9th against the Seattle Seahawks in primetime on NBC. I, and a lot of other people obviously, saw the early reports on that. And that, I think, is a smart play for the NFL. I think it is going to be a big-time early litmus test for the New England Patriots. And I don't think that necessarily means they have to go out and win that game. But they have to go out there and show you something. They can't go out there and get steamrolled again. They can't go out there and let the Seahawks do whatever they want, basically, to that offensive line. Hold the offense to almost nothing. You can't let that happen again in the opener in primetime. And I'm saying this completely detached and devoid of any Vrabel-Rossini connection or anything that's still being talked about by then, by September 9th. I'm sure there's still going to be people talking about it. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of discussion about it. It's not going to go away. Who knows if it's even over. Even if it's not, I still think it's going to, pop back up once the season starts, and there's nothing anybody can do about that. That is going to be a very, very captivating opener for a lot of different reasons. Everyone's going to want to see if Seattle's still for real. But really, people are going to want to see if the Patriots potential that people last year thought was a fraud team that shouldn't have made it to the Super Bowl. I was not one of those people. I did not think they'd be good last year. They completely shocked me. I was the fraud, if nothing else. Okay, so I'm not going to pretend like that was me. But you heard it all year from lots of different types of commentators, Cam Newton and others, about how this team was really just feasting on a cupcake schedule. And that's officially over. There is nothing cupcake about this schedule. I do see people talking about it like it's the hardest schedule of all time. And I think that's a little bit ridiculous. The Raiders are on it, guys. But it is, I believe, the 6th hardest strength of schedule based on opponent win percentage last year. That's also a flawed statistic because many of these teams aren't the way they were last year. There was a lot of turnover this past offseason, all throughout the league. However, 7 of their first 11 games are on the road. 3 away games in the first 4 weeks, Seattle, Jacksonville, and Buffalo. They do host the Pittsburgh Steelers. Should be a nice, easy win. However, that is a pretty tough gauntlet right there. And the travel demands of this schedule, before we even get to, the teams, they will log the 5th most travel miles in the NFL this year, including a mid-November flight across the Atlantic Ocean to Munich, Germany, to play the Detroit Lions in Week 10. And then they have a Week 11 bye, and then they have to fly to Los Angeles in Week 12. That's ridiculous. They're miles here. And Lord knows, nothing the Patriots enjoy more than flying on Kraft Force One with the cigarette ashtrays and no Wi-Fi, going to Munich. Oh, brother. Do you think, by the way, that they ever upgraded those planes? I know they probably can't get rid of the ashtrays, but whatever. No one uses the ashtrays anymore, I don't think. But do they at least have Wi-Fi on the things yet? That can't be hard to install, even on an old plane. You have to be able to just plug in a modem and have some guy from, Verizon go in there, wire it up, and boom, you're online. How hard can that be? Every single other airline has that. Spirit Airlines, you could go online. But you can't go online on the Kraft plane? Come on. Anyway, that's a ridiculous amount of travel. And this is what happens. This is what happens when you're good again. You're back in the national spotlight, and they are all over the national spotlight. 6 primetime games. 5, and then the international game. So, that counts. It's not really primetime, but you know what I mean. It starts at 9 a.m., right? I like that game. I always like the international game because we come in here and we do Football Sunday, and it's something to watch. You don't really have to be able to hear what's going on. You just sort of watch some team and some terrible, beat-up foreign football field where they're all tearing their ACLs left and right, rupturing their Achilles on these fields that aren't meant to be football to be played on, which is what seems to happen every year. But yeah, it is exciting. Your other primetime games. Week 7 against the Bears. Amazon Prime. Obviously, the opening night game against Seattle. I already mentioned that. 8:20. Sunday Night Football in L.A. against the Chargers. That's the aforementioned post-bye week, post-Munich game. You have a random Week 14 Thursday night game against the Vikings on December 10th. Monday Night Football against the Chiefs on December 21st, right before Christmas. And Denver and Miami, they haven't announced what time those games are going to be yet. as they could probably get flexed. I don't think they could flex in the prime time, but you never know. I'm excited. I'm excited for when the schedule comes out. I'm excited to take a look at it and take a look at what sort of matchups you're going to be expecting. The ESPN projection models have this team at 9.9 wins. Just say 10. I hate that. 9.9. That, to me, speaks to a tight wild card race. Maybe a tight division race, depending on what Buffalo looks like. I know that they did some work in the offseason here. Phil Perry over at NBC Sports Boston thinks that they will win 10 games this year. And the AFC East. I look at this schedule, I look at the roster, I look at the offseason, I look at it all, and it's hard not to feel skeptical about this team's chances to really reestablish themselves and reach the highs that they reached last year. Another part of it is the fact that at the end of the year, the thing that really propelled this team into everyone's forefront of everyone's mind in the NFL and, obviously around here was the unbelievable play of Drake May. Just how accurate he was, the points he was putting up, the QB rating, just the efficiency, all of that. And to watch that decline the way it did in the playoffs, I think still has people just a little more skeptical than maybe they would be with another team that just made it to the Super Bowl. Those were 3-4 games in a row where you're just watching and waiting and thinking, man, is this guy gonna be able to figure it out here or what? Are we gonna see that guy from the regular season again? And you saw it in certain plays. He had some great plays and, big, memorable plays over the course of that playoff run, but he didn't really have any very good games, That's sort of the point. And I think people are still a little scarred from that. On the other hand, you did watch the defense go from being a good defense this year, they were a good defense, to an elite defense in the playoffs. And that, I think, is something to keep in mind, something to still be confident in. And when you look at this schedule and you look at the teams that they're playing, and yeah, it's going to be a lot more difficult, I think, than a lot of these games and matchups that you saw this past year. You had some real easy matchups this year. And this year, it's not going to be like that. But you still have the Jets. You still have the Dolphins. You have the Raiders in Week 5. I don't know what you think. I'm not really that big on the Vikings. I don't consider them to be all that scary. I don't think the Chargers are particularly scary. They weren't scary in the playoffs. They're not a great regular season team either. And the Steelers, I think you should roll right over in Week 2. And that's with me thinking that last year was somewhat a product of the schedule. I'm not going to say that was the entire thing. That was the only reason that team made it to the Super Bowl. They had to go and win those playoff games, and they did. And before you say, those playoff teams stunk too. Well, then what? Everyone you can't say that about everybody. The only playoff game you could maybe say that about is Denver because Knicks didn't play. But other than that, you saw C.J. Stroud. You saw Justin Herbert. You saw these quarterbacks, AFC top-level quarterbacks, and you beat them. You beat them with your defense, and they're going to win a lot of games with their defense again this year. I'd be real interested in seeing Drake May recapture some of that magic, too. Be great to see that on opening night. Excited for the schedule. We'll talk more about it tomorrow at 8 a.m. with Mego. Stick around. Got the Mass Mutual pregame show, Red Sox and the Braves, coming your way next right here on Boston Sports Original
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
It's Mac here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Game 6 tonight in the Twin Cities between the Spurs and T-Wolves, and with the season on the line at home, I find it hard not to believe that Minnesota's superstar Anthony Edwards will show up. He's averaging 34 points at home in this series, and is plus money to hit the 30-point mark again. That's where I'm headed. Ant, 30-plus points at plus 165. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds, and you can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Rhode Island. Keep it real with the Ballybet Casino app. You can play with real dealers plus win real cash. It's got hundreds of slots you can play on your phone when you're out on the go or hanging at home. Just download the app. If you're 21, tap the Ballybet tile and fire up the fun. Play blackjack, baccarat, even roulette. Real dealers, real money, real fun. Ballybet. Must be 21 plus, Rhode Island only. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-9-GAMBLE. Ballybet Casino.
Download it.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Bay Rays and the hard-charging Philadelphia Phillies, who have seen a full 180 turnaround since they fired their manager back in late April. Entering last night, the Red Sox offense had managed just 11 runs in the first 5 games of the homestand as Fenway Park continues to be a house of horrors for this year's team when they're at the plate. And last night, unfortunately, no different. Ranger Suarez got the start opposite Jesus Luzardo, an emotional start for Suarez, who played his first 8 innings of his career in Philly, and he was awesome. He went 5 1/3 shutout innings, a walk, 8 strikeouts, pitched his way out of a bases-loaded jam. Suarez got the hook after just 76 pitches, mainly because it was his first start since leaving in May 3rd against the Houston Astros with hamstring tightness. Justin Slayton came on, got the final 2 outs in the 6th. He still had yet to allow a run this year, and that's the good news. The bad news is the Red Sox bats dormant once again, and once again stranding runners left and right to the tune of 9 left on base, 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. A 1-2-3-7 from Garrett Whitlock against the bottom of the Phillies order, and Tyler Samaniego came on for the 8th to face the lefties. A leadoff single to Trey Turner, and then who else but Kyle Schwarber stepped up.
1 on, none out. Pitch is drilled high and deep, and it's 2-0 Phillies. That thing is absolutely demolished, and Schwarber puts Philadelphia ahead. Just a bad pitch from Samaniego. He saw it coming, and the Phillies break the scoreless tie.
That blast from Schwarber broke the scoring, and that's your play of last night's game. Brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Phils would get an additional run on a Bryson Stott RBI single. Red Sox lone run coming in the bottom of the 8th inning. Wilyer Abreu singling home Andrew Monasterio. But that's it. Red Sox would strand 2 more in the 9th, and there's your final 3-1. Phillies take the game and take the series. Red Sox 2-4 on the homestand. They managed just 12 runs in the 6 games. They fall to 18-25 on the year, 7 games under 500. They are 8-14 at Fenway. That home record good for worst in the American League and second worst of all of baseball, behind only the Washington Nationals. Good news is the Red Sox are getting out of town for a bit. The bad news is they're headed to Atlanta to take on the best team in baseball, the Braves, who at 30-14 this year, coming off back-to-back series wins over nobody big, just the Dodgers and the Cubs. How good are the Braves this year? They lead the league in batting average, RBI, and hits. They're second in home runs to the Yankees, and their pitching staff tops in the league in wins and ERA. No big deal. Just a wagon this year, this Atlanta Braves team. The Sox will have their work cut out for them this weekend, and that brings us to tonight's pitching matchup, brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. For the Red Sox, Connolly early getting the start. He has the 3-2 record and 3.16 ERA. His last start, the best maybe of his career, 7 shutout innings against the Rays, 1 walk and 8 strikeouts. It's the deepest into a start he's ever gone. Tonight will be his first time facing the Braves. He has 3 quality starts this year, tied with Ranger Suarez, Sonny Gray, and Garrett Crochet. For the Braves, it'll be Spencer Strider, the righty with the 1-0 record and 2.89 ERA. Missed all of April with an oblique strain. Made 3 starts in a AAA rehab assignment. Was reinstated on May 3rd. This will be his 3rd start of the year. He was awesome last time out. 6 scoreless, 1 hit against the Dodgers last Saturday. He missed most of 2024 after having brace surgery on his elbow. Last year, he was 7-14 with a 4.45 ERA in 23 starts. Tonight's first pitch is at 7:15. First pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch, by the way. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Hello, Twitch. It's time now for the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with our own Rob Bradford, and it's with Mickey Gasper and his glorious mustache. Mickey Gasper back in the lineup here, and we'll see what he has to say about his sudden call-up and his sudden impact on this Red Sox offense.
There's no human being I'd rather be talking to for the McFarland Grill 2-Minute Grill than Mickey Gasper. I'm not going to talk about mustaches. I love talking. You know, I love talking mustaches. By the way, Tanner Banks shaved off his mustache. I don't know if you saw that.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, you did or you didn't?
I didn't. Last night he did.
No, before. You need a change, but that's a whole nother thing. Check out the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast to hear more. Anyway, I'm just anxious to get sort of the evolution of you compared to. I know it's a kind of a cliche question, but what are you better at now than when you were in a Red Sox uniform the first time around, besides obviously having the confidence of playing in the major leagues? Or did you do anything, have you done anything different, stance, approach, anything?
I mean, I'd like to think I've improved, every single way. That's kind of my main focus every offseason is to improve and, get better from both sides of the plate, defensively, speed, strength, everything. So, my body's in a good spot. I think that helps. I really got after it this offseason and just more at-bats under my belt. Again, I went to the Dominican last winter, played in a different atmosphere. I was fortunate enough to go to the World Baseball Classic. I didn't get to play, but, to experience atmospheres like that, I'm just feeling a little bit more relaxed, more calm in the in a big league stadium.
You've obviously had a ton of success at a lot of different levels, but to do it at the major leagues, sometimes it just hits that all of a sudden you're like, okay, I can do this, right? I don't know if that came last year, maybe even came the first go round. I don't know, but was there a time where like, okay, I can do this?
Honestly, it was probably just pregame Sunday, catching wise. Just from the beginning of the game, obviously there's a little butterflies your first start of the season, but at the same time, I felt really calm.
Really?
Yeah, I was relaxed. Tension left as soon as I stepped on the field. I think that was probably the biggest moment.
That's interesting.
Me just feeling like a sigh, ready to play baseball.
Was that, not to psychoanalyze it, but was it because you were catching? Because you have so much to worry about? Or was it just because you had done it enough by that point?
I think it was because I had done it enough. Yeah. Some games speed up on you, especially early on. When I was catching last year, my first go around, and again, I felt relaxed. I just felt prepared, felt ready to go. Maybe it helped that we were rained out the night before, and I was able to get a little bit more work in after the game was canceled. But for some reason, I went out on the field and I felt really just relaxed.
That's awesome. Well, keep on dominating. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate it.
That was Mickey Gasper with Rob Bradford, the 2-Minute Grill presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. Coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Chad Tracy. That's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. But coming up next, we will head out to Atlanta at Truist Park and talk with our good friend Cooper Boardman, who last time we talked with Cooper Boardman, the Red Sox swept the Tigers. Coincidence? Probably. But it doesn't matter. We're talking to Boardman anyway. It's coming up next here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey, Rhode Island. Keep it real with the Ballybet Casino app. You can play with real dealers plus win real cash. It's got hundreds of slots you can play on your phone when you're out on the go or hanging at home. Just download the app. If you're 21, tap the Ballybet tile and fire up the fun. Play blackjack, baccarat, even roulette. Real dealers, real money, real fun. Ballybet. Must be 21 plus, Rhode Island only. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-9-GAMBLE. Ballybet Casino.
Download it. Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar and never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that but that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong. Bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This Memorial Day, get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like LG. Plus, get free delivery at the Home Depot. Whether it's backyard cookouts or watch parties, LG's newest refrigerators keep the drinks ready and guests impressed with mini craft ice, plus both cubed and crushed ice. Celebrate Memorial Day with appliance savings and Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd. U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Hartcan here with you. Red Sox and the Braves. First of 3 in Atlanta. It's Connolly Early and Spencer Strider will be your pitching matchup. And let's head out to Atlanta right now and talk to our good buddy Cooper Boardman, who joins us here on the pregame show. What's up, Boardman? How you doing?
What's up, Arcan? I'm outstanding. 77 degrees, a beautiful night. Maybe the Red Sox will win a ball game for us.
Sounds a little bit different than the last few nights at Fenway, I'll tell you that. I'm sure you're enjoying that weather. And listen, I'm glad to hear your voice, Boardman, because last time we talked, the Red Sox were sweeping the Tigers right out of Detroit. Now they're back on the road again. I'm with you again, and I'm sure you saw these last 6 games as this offense just cannot function at Fenway Park for some reason.
Yeah, it's bizarre. I'm told the Red Sox brass all got together and they were like, "What? How do we fix this?" And then they realized that I was on the trip in Detroit.
Yes.
So
thank God.
That's how it went. No, I mean, we've lived it, right? We've had the same conversation over and over again, and it's the same conversation we were having really before that road trip. And we'll see what happens. I think that this is a few days where you at least don't get the Braves lineup because you throw 2 lefties over the course of the next couple of days, and I think the Red Sox hope is they're going to prevent enough runs and score just enough, and we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, that's all you can really ask for. This is a Braves team that's no joke, Boardman. They're first in the league in like every important statistic and have just been a wagon so far this year. You're looking at a Red Sox team now that going up against Tampa Bay, top team in the American League, the Phillies, one of the hottest teams in baseball, and the Braves now here too. I'm not a person that likes to make excuses, but this is a real bear of a part of the schedule here.
It is. But this is baseball, right? And we always do this, and I'm so guilty of it too. If you look at a schedule and you're like, oh, they're going to lose all 3, or oh, you're playing this team and they're going to win all 3. And you talk to people in the game for long enough, and you realize that the only thing that matters is you. Like, if you're playing good baseball, especially in this sport more than any other, you can win ball games. And the Red Sox had every opportunity, by the way, not only to win 2 games against the Phillies, who have been playing better baseball, but they had a chance to sweep that series if things were different. I mean, but obviously those things don't happen. We'll see. But I do think that this is about finding some way, somehow, some tiny sliver of a possibility of scoring some runs more than anything.
Yeah, no question. I mean, when you hold the Phillies to 6 runs in the whole series, I mean, that's tremendous. That's more than you can ask for from this pitching staff, who looked very good, and I thought looked good against Detroit too. Tolle and Early and those guys. You saw a great start from Suarez. Bayo looked good in the bulk relief role. Gray was good. It is promising at the very least that the pitching staff seems to be holding up their end of the bargain.
Well, it's who they're built to be, right? I mean, the theory early in the year was at some point we're going to pitch here, and at some point it's going to be better because we're going to pitch. The thing is this is a team that's built to win in the margins, which is going to frustrate a lot of people, and it frustrates me to say it, honestly, out loud. But there are plenty of teams over the course of the last 5 to 6 years especially, but in the history of the game of baseball, that have won just because they have good starting rotation. And if the Red Sox pitch the way they have in the month of May, they're gonna win games. They're gonna be an above 500 team. Now, whether that's 1 or 2 games or 10 or 11 games, we'll see. But if the starting rotation puts up it's a 2.56, I think, in the month of May. If they carry something that resembles that over the next couple of months, they're going to win more games than not. And then but the frustrating part about it, I'm just interrupting myself because I'm frustrated about it.
We all are.
Is if they found ways to score just a little bit more, you're talking about a team that really has an ability to take off.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. And we're waiting for that. You know, it took a while last year for the team to take off. It wasn't until around June after the Devers trade that they really started to get going. And now, you know, you're waiting for them just to get back to the 500 team that was mediocre for 2 months last year. Before we dive too much further into that, what did you think of Chad Tracy's bullpen management last night?
Yeah, it is interesting over the last few innings there. Face value, I think, Chapman, if available, is in a situation where you probably would have wanted to see him for that part of the lineup. But I understood it in the moment. I wasn't killing him in the moment. Samaniego had not allowed a run this year. He had earned that lane in a lot of ways, and it just didn't work out. But look, everybody's talking about that. And I opened Twitter, and everybody's talking about that. And it's a reasonable question, Christian, obviously, because they lose a game because of that choice in that moment and what happens after it. But we're not even beginning to have that conversation if this offense doesn't find a way to score runs. I mean, to me, that is the bigger conversation than anything. And long term, that's what this is all about.
I certainly agree with you there, Cooper Boardman, who we're talking to here on the Mass Mutual pregame show. The offense going dormant is one thing. It's another thing when they're getting on base and stranding guys in scoring position almost every single inning last night like that. And it wasn't the first time either. It's not even so much that they can't get at bats. Like, they're getting on base, at a reasonable clip here and just unable to finish. Do you attribute that to what? A lack of small ball? What's the problem here?
I think it's just really hard in a game of baseball to string together a lot of hits in a row in the year 2026. Pitching is too good. And, I'm of two minds about it. It's better, right? The Red Sox putting guys on base is different than where we were early in the year. But it's even more frustrating on the other side of it because obviously you feel like you're so close. But it's just a lack of slug. If you're not doubling, tripling, and homering consistently, it's hard to score runs in the game of baseball. And if you look at the home run leaders, among teams in Major League Baseball right now, and the Yankees and the Braves are 1 and 2, those are the teams that have won among the most games in their respective leagues. And the Dodgers and all these other teams are right there. And there are outliers in that, teams like the Brewers and the Rays, although the Rays have started to slug. But, it's just a hard thing to string a lot of hits together. And I think, the Red Sox have strung some together, but ultimately when you face the quality of bullpen arms like you did down the stretch with Alvarado and Duran last night, you're running into the same problem that everybody else in baseball has.
Yeah, no question. The Braves team obviously off to a great start. Are they for real this year?
Oh, yeah, I think so. 30-14, best in Major League Baseball. This is who they've been over the last 5 years. They've had guys have uncharacteristically bad years. They've had really, kind of weird injury stuff, over the last really 2 years that have probably capped their ceiling. But ultimately, this is a team that paid a lot of good players big money, and they're playing like it right now.
Yeah, no question. And finally, Connolly early against Tampa in that middle game. It was the best start, arguably, of his career. Longest he's gone into a start in his career. It does seem as though he's a guy in this rotation, along with a lot of other guys, but does seem to be getting better as the season goes on.
I think specifically for him, tonight's so fun, Christian, because, you just laid out what this Braves team is and how good this offense is and what they've done to just about everybody this year. And we know Connolly, quiet guy, but ultra competitive, intense on the mound, who loves every challenge available to him. And this is as big of a challenge as he's ever faced in his major league career outside of maybe the Bronx in the postseason last year. And I'm just excited to watch him take the mound because I know he's up for it.
I know. You can tell that he is, and you can tell that this is the type of thing that even for a kid at his age, moment's not too big. Cooper Boardman, great stuff. We look forward to the call tonight, bud.
Appreciate you.
All right, that is Cooper Boardman, Red Sox good luck charm, we hope, as he will have the call with Will Fleming here, Red Sox and the Braves at Truist Park in Atlanta. Coming up next, Will Fleming sits down with Chad Tracy, presented by your New England Ford dealers. That's coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter-churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class education from our globally acclaimed faculty to you. Earn your degree from the nation's most innovative university. Online. That's a degree better. Learn more at asuonline.asu.edu.
There's nothing like the American Express Platinum Card. Find out your welcome offer after you apply, which could be as high as 175,000 points. Learn more and find out your offer at americanexpress.com/explorer-platinum. Terms apply.
Pros, save more on the materials you need to get the job done inside and out at Lowe's. Right now, get 10% off in-stock Trex Naturals decking, now available in more styles. Plus, get 15% off select custom entry, interior, and storm doors. Then, we'll deliver it all straight to your job site to help keep your jobs moving. Get the brands pros trust, priced right, and ready when you need them. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Global phenomenon. Cat's Eye is coming. The Wild World Tour. Live across North America. Get tickets Thursday, May 21st at 3 p.m. at livenation.com.
The question isn't whether the world is changing. It's whether you'll be ready for it. At Arizona State University, your education is built around the careers of the future. You learn from renowned faculty and researchers who are driving their fields forward, not just teaching about it. It's why we're ranked #1 in innovation and #2 in employability among U.S. public universities. Future-proof your career. Explore more than 350 programs at asuonline.asu.edu. That's a degree better.
Life can feel overwhelming, but on my podcast, From the Heart with Rachel Braithen, we're in it together. Every Friday, a new episode brings you a new story with topics on motherhood, wellness, self-love, and more. Listen to From the Heart with Rachel Braithen wherever you get your podcasts.
Red Sox. Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home. Do you have a dark curiosity? Heart Starts Pounding, Horrors, Hauntings, and Mysteries is a weekly podcast hosted by me, Kaylin Moore. Each week, I'll take you on a dark journey through terrifying true urban legends, bizarre true crime cases, chilling tales of backwoods horror, and more. So if you're looking to join a passionate community of the darkly curious, check out Heart Starts Pounding on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. And remember, stay curious.
It's time to start finding things we need for the summer. Where did you put those seashell hair clips you bought on Main Street in Hyannis last year? It's also time to find money for the summer that you may have coming to you don't even know about. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. It's estimated 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. It only takes 30 seconds to search your name. Extra money for the summer would be really nice. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and it's free.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you. Red Sox and the Braves in the first of a 3-game weekend set here. Part of a 6-game road trip that will take them to Kansas City on Monday. This, of course, also rivalry week. Red Sox and the Braves. Some of you younger listeners may not know. The Braves used to be the Boston Braves. And I know that because my dad told me. Used to go to Boston Braves games. And before every game, we talk to the manager, Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by our New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, an official vehicle of that dirty water. Here with the manager, Chad Tracy, is our own Will Fleming.
The sun is shining in Atlanta. The Red Sox open a 3-game series with the best team in the National League, and we're here with the manager, Chad Tracy. Another frustrating night with another NL East opponent. The Philadelphia Phillies kind of comes down to one big swing with Kyle Schwarber at the plate. Chad, I know you've been kind of going back and forth, but you felt great about the matchup with Samaniego, trying to give him high leverage innings. Talk us through that decision and what went wrong.
Yeah, you're talking about a lefty. A lot of questions have been asked. Is he going to get high leverage spots? And he deserves them. The guy had 15 scoreless innings going in, and a lot of it's been targeting left-handed hitters. So the objective yesterday was collect as many outs as we could and see if we can continue to give zeros and give our offense a chance to get on the board. And if you're going to use a lefty in a spot, that's the lane. That's where the two lefties are. He fell behind a really good hitter and left a cutter in a spot where it should mean he hit it out, and that happens sometimes. But you know, there are going to be plenty of times this year when maybe a Witt or Chapper, somebody's not available, and Sammy's going to be relied on to get lefties out. So yeah, there's no regrets there. That's part of going to be part of his job.
You would ask any manager, any general manager in the game, what would you like to have day in and day out? And that is pitching and defense. And those things have been there for your club. How happy are you with what the starters and the defense are doing?
It's great. It's keeping us in games. It's no secret that we are struggling offensively. But despite that, like, you look up in the 6th and 7th inning and it's 1-1, 0-0, 1-0. Like, we're because of what our starting pitching and our bullpen has done. So, like, they continue to put us in opportunities to have a chance if we get base runners and execute to win games. So that part has been outstanding, and we just have to continue to improve our approach at the plate, see if we can get runs on the board.
We'll talk about that approach at the plate, the overall offense. One guy who does not need to alter his approach is Wilyer Abreu. I mean, we've talked about his defense, how he keeps getting better. The willingness, Chad, to shorten up, to take what's there, to go the other way, the way that he's been pitched, he is really evolving as a hitter.
It's fun watching him against lefties, isn't it? Like, you can actually see him get behind in the count and just literally shorten him. The way they defend him, where they move him over, but the whole left side's kind of open, and he just shortens up and shoots the ball the other way and takes his hit. Again, I can't say enough about what he's done, and really, like, if you look at the numbers against left, and he's getting his first opportunity to do it and thriving in it, so he's a staple in our lineup.
Ranger was awesome again last night. You had some concerns about the hamstring. He threw 70 pitches in his previous start, 4 innings. You had to be really thrilled with what he looked like.
He was awesome, awesome to maybe even expecting as he goes out there coming off a hammy, is there going to be a little rust or whatever. He didn't spray it. He was all over the strike zone. But you also have to be very aware that, he threw 70 and was gone. He's starting to fatigue. That means the legs are getting tired. Are you going to put the hammy at risk? And you know that you've already pushed close to 6, 7, 8 pitches past where you were. So we were right in the area of where we were comfortable going. He did his job. Slayton came in, put that inning down, did his job. And we move along to the 7th inning, right in position to win a ball game. So, but we can't say enough about Ranger.
Monasterio earned his start. I mean, he's been swinging the bat big time. He really, every time you put him in there, in any role, he seems to deliver. What have you seen from him, and what went into the decision to start him at short today?
Yeah, I think we got in at 3:30, so making sure we take care of Trev. We're always making sure with with his groin, to make sure we keep him in a good spot. And with the way Mona played yesterday, it seemed like a very logical day to get him back out there again, let him play short today. He took some great at bats yesterday. So what's been cool about him is doesn't get to play all the time, so to see the quality at bat and after 3-day stints on the bench, 3-4 days, he's been really good. So he can handle short today, and see if we can get some more of that.
You do have long-standing relationships with so many of these players. Mona came over this year. You were around him in spring training, but I'm sure you're delighted with. I mean, he's just such a kind of effervescent, lovable figure in your clubhouse.
Always happy. From the moment I met him in spring training, Flo had known him a little bit from their time in Chicago, introduced me to him. From the moment I met him, just a happy guy in a good mood and a great teammate, and he's ready to go every single day. So just a wonderful guy to have around.
Connolly takes the ball, and again, I mean, your pitchers have just been brilliant. This Atlanta lineup, Chad, is spectacular. They are the best offense in baseball, basically. He'll have some huge tests with right-handed hitters. The one thing you know about Connolly, he will not back down to these guys.
No, he won't. We've said that a lot. He's not afraid. He's going to be prepared. He doesn't back down from anybody. They have a very good offense. They have a very good pitching staff. They're number one in both. That's why their record is what it is. But I've said earlier, but we can pitch and we can play defense. So we attack and play that part of our game, and hopefully we can do some things on the offensive side.
Strider on the other side. I mean, he's got an enormous fastball. What's the book on him, and what are you telling your hitters about how to attack him?
He's got a big fastball. When guys have a big fastball, they like to use it, So it's clearly one of his best offerings, and he'll throw that slider as well. But he gets after it with the fastball. So I mean, whenever you're facing guys like that, you got to get in the box and be ready to hit and be ready to get on it, because you're going to get some of that. So just combating, where he's using that in the zone and being prepared for that. But we have a pretty good idea of what we think he might do.
It's strength on strength, your pitching staff, their offense. Who knows how the games will play out? There have been a couple times now, Chad, in the last couple of games where a bunt seemed like it might have been a possibility, and you guys have not done that. Is that part of the program here in this series, or do you need to think you have to score big numbers against this Atlanta offense?
The way we're pitching, that's why we did it earlier in the game yesterday with Derb, and Narvi, gets the double that drops in front and gets by, and the whole thing of that was let's bunt him up, see if we can get him in and play with the lead. That's something we've struggled to do, is let's score first and get a lead. And that's a very good offense in Philly, but we still attempted to do that in the respect of how good our pitching has been. That if we feel like if we can get a lead, that we can keep the game there. So we believe in what our staff does and our defense does. So those are all independent of where you're at in the lineup, what you feel like you can do. But I think where we're at right now, we're in position to do whatever we need to do to score runs.
We saw the Rays do this. It was really cool to watch. Was there any consideration of maybe a safety squeeze with Kiner Falefa?
Always considerations. The only trouble with that is the Rays did it 2 or 3 times, each of which was runner first and third, not third only. First and third, the first baseman's holding the runner so he can't, crash down on a bunt. And with Narvi running and Harper on the grass and able to read bunt and crash, you have to be almost perfect to do that. So first and third is different. When the first baseman's holding the runner and he doesn't have the ability to defend that as much, that's when they use those opportunities. Not saying you can't do it third only, but you have to have the right personnel out there to do that.
There's this really weird orange thing in the sky right now. I mean, it's 85, 90 degrees. Yeah. This season has just been pretty tough weather-wise. Is there any thought that maybe once it warms up, maybe everybody loosens up and the offense gets going?
I need sunscreen. I know that. I feel like I'm sizzling, but it feels really nice. So I hope you're right. I hope that's the case. But more importantly, I need sunscreen.
We appreciate the time. Good luck, Chad.
Thanks.
That was manager Chad Tracy with our own Will Fleming. You can watch Red Sox pregame on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Still to come here on pregame, we got our starting lineups. We got the farm report. We got the scoreboard update, lock of the game, and a Bradfo grab and go. Don't go anywhere. That's next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch Podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Hey, Sox fans, add another Boston Hall of Famer to your summer fun lineup with Boston Harbor City Cruises. From epic skyline dining cruises to whale watches, ferries to the Harbor Islands, P-Town, and Salem, plus high-speed thrill rides on Godzilla and more. Getting out on the water is a shipload of fun for everyone. And book now for the sure-to-sell-out Sail Boston Tall Ships Cruises this July. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox. Book today at citycruises.com/Boston.
Join us at Camping World's Red, White, and New Trade event, our biggest trade event of the year, May 14th through the 17th. Trade in your RV and get the highest value guaranteed. Then upgrade for less with new RVs starting as low as $94 a month. Plus, take 25% off select maintenance services. Save up to 40% on camp-ready must-haves. And enter to win a new RV. Don't miss the Red, White, and New Trade event at your local Camping World, May 14th through the 17th. We'll see you there.
What if everything you learned in history class was only half the story? I'm Dr. Harini Bhatt, host of Hidden History. Every Monday, I go where history gets mysterious. Vanished civilizations, doomsday prophecies, paranormal phenomena, and events that science still can't fully explain. On Hidden History, I treat these moments like open case files. Not myths, not superstition, just incomplete explanations waiting for a closer look. Listen to and follow Hidden History, available now wherever you get your podcast.
To Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru Forester with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Buy with as low as 0.9% financing or lease for just $269 per month. All things grow with love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at AZEKExteriors.com.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Welcome back to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Christian Arcand here with you. And it's time for tonight's starting lineups, which are brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Let's meet tonight's players. For the visiting Red Sox, leading off in left field is Jarren Duran, who was 0 for his last 15. Mickey Gasper will bat second, the switch hitter in DH tonight. Wilyer Abreu, your #3 hitter and right fielder. He'll be followed by the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Batting fifth in center is Ceddanne Rafaela. Marcelo Meyer, your #6 hitter and second baseman. He'll be followed by Andrew Monasterio getting the start at short tonight. For Trevor Story, Carlos Narvaez will bat 8th and do the catching. Caleb Durbin, your #9 hitter and third baseman behind the starter, Connolly Early. For the Braves, Mauricio Dubon leading off in left field. He'll be followed by the DH, Drake Baldwin. Ozzie Albies at second. Your #3 hitter, Matt Olson, will bat cleanup and play first. He has 14 home runs this year, second only to Schwarber in the National League. His .629 slugging percentage, 4th best in the majors. Austin Riley batting 5th at third. Michael Harris II is your center fielder and #6 hitter. He'll be followed by Ha-Sung Kim at short. Sandy Leon, your #8 hitter and catcher, and Jose Azocar will bat 9th and play right field behind the starter, Spencer Strider. It's time now for a grab and go presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Here's Bradfo with an update on tonight's news.
It's time for the Grab and Go. A quick look at the biggest Red Sox storylines of the day. Here's Rob Bradford.
All right, we're grabbing and going once again. Rivalry weekend, in case you don't know. Red Sox are evidently rivals of the Braves. Braves team that was in Boston from 1876 before moving to Milwaukee in 1953. They've had a lot of good teams in that time. This one is pretty good. Best record in all of baseball, for large part because the Atlanta pitchers have held opponents to 3 runs or fewer in 8 consecutive games. They also hit, by the way. Atlanta has 61 homers this season, second most in MLB behind the Yankees, and that's nearly twice as many as the Red Sox have hit as a team, 31 for the Red Sox, which is second fewest in Major League Baseball. Braves have also won 13 to 16 games when facing a left-handed starter, but the Red Sox have a good left-handed starter tonight, Conley Early. He's 3-1 with a 2.01 ERA in 6 career road starts so far. Red Sox pitching, that hasn't been the problem. Listen, only team in baseball that has a better ERA than the Red Sox since April 25th. The Rays, who have gone 11-3. The Brewers, who have gone 11-5. Red Sox just 8-8. Well, there you go. There's your grab and go.
That was Rob Bradford with the Grab and Go presented by the Bees Knees Benefits app. Make it part of every game day and get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store. Download the Bees Knees Benefits app today and start saving. Terms apply. Time now for a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. With so much to love, you don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Some games in progress right now. Again, it is rivalry week, although the Tigers and the Blue Jays, I don't know what their rivalry is. They're scoreless in the bottom of the first inning. Orioles and the Nationals, the battle for the DMV, that's scoreless in the bottom of the first. And the Poop Series, Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, 0-0. So it actually works right now. Those games all scoreless. Detroit, by the way, has lost 8 out of 9. 7:10 start time for the Brewers and the Twins, Chad Patrick and Joe Ryan in the border battle, the battle for Ohio. Reds and Guardians starts at 7:10. The Rays have won 10 straight at the Trop. They take on the Marlins for the Florida series there. Subway Series, Yankees and Mets starts at 7:15. Cam Schlittler and Clay Holmes, your starters there. The Crosstown Classic in Chicago, Cubs and White Sox, 7:40 start time. The Silver Boot Series, Rangers and the Astros starts at 8:10. Jack Leiter, Spencer Arrighetti, Alfredo are your starters there. 8:15 start time for the Royals and the Cardinals. That's the I-70 series. D-backs and the Rockies, I don't know if they have a name for that one, but they get started at 8:40 in Denver. The Freeway Series, 9:38, Dodgers and the Angels. Last year, the Angels beat the Dodgers in all 6 games of this series. The Vetter Cup starts at 9:40, Padres and the Mariners, and the battle for the Bay Bridge at 9:40 as well, or excuse me, at 10:10, the Giants and the A's, Tyler Mahle and Aaron Savale. And it's time now for the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. I'm taking the under. It was 8.5. It has moved down to 7.5, and that is just fine for me. I think that is a perfectly good place to be, which leaves us with just one thing left to do, and that's to take a look at what's happening down on the farm, brought to you by United Ag and Turf. Together we're unstoppable. Together we are united. The MLB Pipeline latest top 100 is out. There are 4 Red Sox prospects on it. Shortstop Franklin Arias ranked 11th. Right-handed pitcher Anthony Ianson, number 72. Righty Kyson Witherspoon is number 88. And at number 98, Hoss of spring training, the 6'6", 260-pound teenager Justin Gonzalez, power-hitting outfielder and first baseman, coming in at 98 in the top 100. Let's pause now, 10 seconds for station ID here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Get comfortable. Don't move a muscle. We got Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman. First pitch coming your way right here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Mark Solinger, producer and one of the hosts of the Moth Podcast. For nearly 2 decades, The Moth has brought live storytelling to stages around the world and to millions of listeners. These are real people telling true stories from their lives. Stories about a lost family recipe, about working to free a wrongfully convicted man, about realizing you need to leave your May-December romance. Stories that will move you, surprise you, make you laugh, stories you can't forget. Join us. Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
It's time to start finding things we need for the summer. Where did you put those seashell hair clips you bought on Main Street in Hyannis last year? It's also time to find money for the summer that you may have coming to you don't even know about. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. It's estimated 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. It only takes 30 seconds to search your name. Extra money for the summer would be really nice. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and it's free.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. 4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Ready or not, summer is coming, and Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th, get up to 70% off everything home at Wayfair. Plus, score amazing doorbuster deals all sale long and surprise flash deals on Memorial Day. We're talking thousands of products at every style and budget. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. These savings won't last, so don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Memorial Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on the Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on Waterford Parkway North in Waterford.
From the trusted team behind 48 Hours, welcome to Case by Case, your weekly update on the biggest true crime stories unfolding right now.
Nick Reiner remains in custody without bail.
Luigi Mangione accused of stalking and gunning down United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
From high-profile trials and stunning evidence to major breaks in cold cases, we'll follow it all case by case. Follow and listen to 48 Hours Case by Case wherever you get your podcasts.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wish your life came with a warning app?
That dog does not want to be petted.
Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its Prediabetes Awareness Partners.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Sit down! Say good night!
Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over!
And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas! The Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Two-run homer! Roman reigns supreme!
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Cooper Boardman.
On an absolutely glorious summery Friday night, we welcome you to Truist Park, the home of the Atlanta Braves, the high-flying Braves, the best record in baseball, on an incredible roll as we play game one of a three-game series here in Atlanta. Red Sox dropped 2 of 3 in their most recent series, and they are trying to turn things around with Connolly early on the mound here this evening. He'll be opposed by one of the great young talents in the game, the flame-throwing right-hander, Spencer Strider. Along with Cooper Boardman, Will Fleming, the Sox just kind of one step forward, 2 steps back these days. A little bit of a frustrating homestand, Coop, but a chance to turn it around. Not going to be easy against these red-hot Atlanta Braves.
No, it will not be. And this is a Braves team that, like, you keep kind of turning over stones, like, all right, can we find a way to, basically see if they're doing something wrong? And the answer so far has been no, but, again, it's all about you.
See whether Connolly early can neutralize this great offense. Time now for our national anthem, brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Here now, our Star-Spangled Banner.
Gentlemen, please stand and remove your hats. To honor America, join in the singing of our national anthem. Performed by Warren T. Jackson Elementary.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose by stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
An absolutely glorious night in Atlanta, Georgia. The Red Sox and the Atlanta Braves, longtime rivals, both of whom started in the great city of Boston and here in the American South. Game one of a three-game series. Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman, Sox with Connolly early on the mound, Spencer Strider for the Red Sox. Coop, a little shake-up in the lineup. The late arrival. Sox got into Atlanta at about 3 in the morning last night, so Trevor Story will get the day off. A little maintenance day for him. Monasterio, who's been really hot, gets in there. Mickey Gasper is going to bat second again for the Red Sox, and this is just an offense that's trying to do anything it can to patch it together.
I think the Story thing, yeah, it's about Trevor Story and late nights and maintenance and all of that. And I also think Andrew Monasterio has earned this. And Chad Tracy sat in the dugout talking with the media today, and he was asked, somewhat pointedly about that. And he said, you can't ignore what Monasterio has done. he sits for a couple days. He comes out, he has a good at-bat. He plays back-to-back days, he comes out, he has good at-bats. And, if he continues to do that with a team that is not finding offense right now, he's going to have to be in there. And I also think that the Mickey Gasper of it is a guy that from the beginning, Chad Tracy has shown a lot of trust in, a lot of belief in. He's seen him hit a lot and thinks that's a guy at the top of the lineup that can do some things. And I just think you're going to see aggression in terms of lineup construction, not only tonight, but especially over the next couple of weeks.
No time like the present. I mean, the Red Sox have pitched great. Their defense has really elevated. They're about the best pitching staff and defense combined in all of Major League Baseball, but they just need to score more runs, and that will not be easy tonight against Spencer Strider. We'll take a quick break, come back to Atlanta. Coop will have the lineups and set the stage for the Red Sox and the Braves. And after this, in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire. You can count on reliable fence.
Hi, I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to reliablefencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Back live in Atlanta on a Friday night, Red Sox baseball. As the Sox begin the first of three against the best team in baseball, the Atlanta Braves. They are 30-14, the best record in Major League Baseball against the Red Sox at 18-25. Cooper Boardman back with you. Will Fleming along in just a moment. We are through the national anthem. You just heard it. It was brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. It is as good of a night for baseball as there has ever been, weather-wise. 77 degrees in the state of Georgia. The sky is blue overhead. There is, we just went out and sat in a seat that was sitting in the sun about 10 minutes ago, and you could sit in that sun all day and all night long as the sun begins to set in Atlanta. The Red Sox hoping, and Chad Tracy said it as much on the pregame show, was, maybe a little bit of warmer weather will change things offensively. And we'll find out not only over the next 9 innings, but over the next 27-plus innings in this series. To get to the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. As we meet today's players, as Will told you, it's a little bit of a different-looking lineup for the Red Sox. And I think that is no surprise, the way that Chad Tracy has managed, and the way he's managed is aggressively over his first few weeks as Sox manager. He's got Jarren Duran in the leadoff spot again, the left fielder who is struggling, but then he's got Mickey Gasper back in there as the 2-hitter. He is the DH and one of 2 switch hitters in the Red Sox lineup tonight. Wilyer Abreu, hot as anybody in baseball. His average is up to .305 with some significant slug. He is the right fielder batting third, followed by Wilson Contreras, the first baseman. He bats cleanup. Cedon hits 5th. Rafaela is the center fielder, hitting 300-plus in the month of May with a .512 slugging percentage over the last 15 days. Marcelo Meyer gets another start. He is the second baseman, batting 6th. The big change is Andrew Monasterio is in there at shortstop. He will bat 7th after a nice week that is, against Philadelphia, and really a nice homestand. He's produced every time he's been in there. So Chad Tracy gives him a chance. Also a maintenance day for Trevor Story and that leg soreness that he deals with from time to time after the Red Sox hit their pillows, I'd say, right around 3:30 a.m. last night in Atlanta. Carlos Narvaez hits 8th. He is the catcher. And Caleb Durbin bats 9th and plays third to round out the Red Sox lineup, who are again 18-25 under manager Chad Tracy. Connolly early will take the ball for the Red Sox, coming off 7 scoreless innings against Tampa Bay Rays at Fenway. The best start of his major league career, what is a young major league career so far. He faces this Atlanta lineup led by Mauricio Dubon, the journeyman. The left fielder is having an outstanding season for the Braves. He leads off, followed by one of the best hitting catchers in baseball, Drake Baldwin. He is the designated hitter tonight. He bats second. Ozzie Albies having another renaissance season. His second baseman bats third. Then Matt Olson, who is a National League MVP candidate with 14 home runs in 15 doubles. Think about it. The Braves have played just 44 games. He's the first baseman batting cleanup. Austin Riley, the third baseman, hits fifth. Michael Harris, the center fielder, bats sixth. Ha-Seong Kim is the shortstop. He bats seventh. Sandy Leon, old friend, the catcher, bats eighth. And Jose Azocar, the right fielder, bats ninth, with Spencer Strider on the mound for Atlanta. Those, again, your starting lineups brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Speaking of injuries, the Red Sox, every day you go down to the dugout, you have a conversation with Chad Tracy, medical people, all this stuff, and for a lot of days, there's really just kind of been no update. Today, Roman Anthony met with the media and had probably the most positive set of returns that we've gotten so far. It wasn't a hard date on when he gets back or anything, but he played catch, and there's no brace on that wrist anymore. So he played catch. Next step will be picking up a bat and swinging. Today was the day he was eligible to come off the IL. Obviously, we can all see it's been slower going than the Red Sox would have hoped, but again, positive signs in that direction, and we'll know next steps once he bounces back tomorrow. That's the injury report. It's brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need them the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Got a Mafre feeling tonight, brought to you by Mafre Insurance. Got to have a good feeling about Connolly early on the mound for the Red Sox. 7 scoreless, 8 strikeouts, 1 walk, and a 73% strike rate against the Rays. Last Friday at Fenway, he gets an extra day of rest the way things have lined up. And off the longest start of his career, they will need him to give the Red Sox a good feeling against the best offense in the major leagues right now in Atlanta. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. Friday night in Atlanta, Truist Park, Red Sox and Braves moments away. Atlanta has just taken the field as Spencer Strider, with the tightest pants imaginable, walks out of the first base side dugout and begins his warm-up tosses. The Braves are wearing their Friday night reds. There are a ton of fans dressed in red. They have red pom-poms waiting for the fans on every single seat here. And you look around, a lot of those people have picked those up. There's one guy wearing it at the back of his hat like a wig. We'll see how those things unfold. Jarren Duran will lead it off with Mickey Gasper and Willie Abreu at the top of the Red Sox lineup. Sox in their road grays with Boston arced across the front. Duran wearing the high socks as he digs into the left-hand batter's box to face the right-hander, Spencer Strider. Blue sky overhead, the sun setting in left field. Every other part of the field in shadows on a Friday night for the Red Sox and the Atlanta Braves. Strider on the mound, Duran in the box, and for the play-by-play, the voice of the Boston Red Sox, Will Fleming.
A delight to be with you, Cooper, here tonight as Duran looks at a fastball from Strider that misses up and away, and we are underway. We're a little bit tardy, 7:17 p.m. My God, is it great to be warm here in the American South. 77 degrees. 1-0 to Duran, really scuffling. He fouls the first pitch, the 1-0 rather, straight back over the screen. And it is 1-1. It was just wild sitting in the dugout in the third base side earlier today, feeling the sun on our faces. Had to take the jacket off, see if the Red Sox can get hot themselves. The 1-1 from Strider, who's making his third start, is up and away. A fastball, and it's 2-1. Spencer Strider burst onto the scene 3 seasons ago, won the Rookie of the Year. Just an absolute phenom. You can see his quad muscles from here. The 2-1 pitch is up and away. This guy throws hard. Had an oblique strain at the end of spring training. He's behind Duran 3-1. Last time against the Dodgers, 6 innings, just 1 hit. He was awesome against one of the great teams in baseball. 3-1 to Duran. The pitch is swung on a miss. He was so late on a fastball there. Four-seamer at 95, and it's 3-2. Cubs and Dodgers both fell to these Atlanta Braves, who have a 9-game lead in the National League East. Here's Duran, looks at ball 4, up and away. So the Red Sox have the leadoff man aboard here in the top of the first inning.
This is exactly the conversation we had with Chad Tracy. You know, how you find ways to score, what needs to change, all this. For him and for this team, this is about being as patient as humanly possible. You know, if they're going to hand you free passes to get to first base, you have to take them.
By the way, Mickey Gasper comes up. Matt Kaminsky is the organist here. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E as Gasper takes a pitch up and in for ball 1. This dude, Matt Kaminsky, is an absolute delight, and he will play walk-up music for each individual hitter. I love that for Gasper. I believe I had that before the ball game. As Duran leads at first, Strider not throwing strikes early. The pitch is a strike to M-I-C-K-E-Y, and it's 1-1. It's just so fun. Baseball's supposed to be fun, and they do a great job of that here in Atlanta. 1-1 with the leadoff man aboard. Strider out of the stretch. Pitch is popped up into left field. Mauricio Dubon glides over to his right. He's there to make the play. And so Gasper is gone. And there's one down. The Braves in the home red jerseys above white pants. Sox in the road grays. We're going to have fun with this organist here tonight. Here's Wilyer Abreu, who has just been a marvel for the Red Sox. 310 with 6 homers and 19 driven in. Duran has a big lead over at first. See if they put a little pressure on Strider here. He thinks along with us and flips one over to first.
So does the organist, like, does he have like a little notebook? Like he's just, waiting and he's kind of jotting things down?
He spends the whole day trying to craft a song for each guy, and it is always tied to their name.
So good.
1 on, 1 out. The pitch to Wilyer is a fastball that misses outside, ball 1. The Red Sox have Abreu at the plate, and then Wilson Contreras on deck. Duran has not run a whole lot. Then again, he's not been on base nearly enough. He runs here. The pitch is swung on a miss. The throw behind Duran. He's stopped, actually, and he's back to the bag with a head-first dive. And it's 1-1.
I like the thought. Obviously, he didn't like his jump. I mean, that was not a fake. That was a commitment to second base. And thought better of it. It was a perfect pitch to run on, too. Change up, down, and away.
He does a lot of that. If he doesn't feel like he gets a great jump, he will stop. Vic Carapazza is the home plate umpire. Nick Lentz over there at first with Duran leading. 1 down in the first. Abreu waits. Strider sets. And the pitch to Wilyer is outside. He's not sharp early, Strider.
He is not throwing that fastball for strikes. Everything else he's gotten strikes with, but he's put one fastball in the zone so far.
Told you we got started at 7:17 with 77 beautiful degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Duran runs. The pitch is popped up into shallow left field. Foul of third. Riley on the run on the warning track. He's there to make the play. Man, is that frustrating. The guy in Strider who is not throwing strikes, your hottest hitter. And so now there are 2 down. This is where you have to just start to get creative with Matt Kaminsky. This old man, he played 2. He played tic-tac on my shoe. I'll have to figure out what that is with Wilson Contreras. I love that. I thought he might play the Castaway theme, to be honest. Here is Duran leading at first with 2 down. Strider throws. Contreras takes a strike on the outside corner.
I was just talking to you pregame.
Are they saying he's a veteran, that he's an old man?
I think
this old man?
Yeah, I think that's the implication.
Insulting.
I'm just like, I didn't really know that your nursery rhyme knowledge was this vast.
Listen, I got kids. What are you talking about? He played 3. He played knick-knack on my knee with a strike on the outside corner. Give a dog a bone, and it's 0-2.
This is unbelievable. We're at the top of the first.
I apologize to everybody listening tonight. No score, Red Sox and Braves. Matt Kaminsky, their organist, is just so fun. Duran, big lead at first. Not going, and he is picked off at first. Strider got him. He was leaning, and Duran is thrown out at first to end the inning. You don't want to give that dog a bone. We go to the bottom of the first. No score. Red Sox thinking about it in the video room, but they will not look. That cannot happen with a struggling offense. No score. Connolly early to the mound after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Welcome to Radio Rental. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go.
This wasn't a human being that I saw. There's something here in this house, something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back, and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Near you. Fire up the grill. The family favorite chicken tenders are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, you can pick up value pack fresh signature select chicken tenders for just $2.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon. You're limited to 2. Use Shaw's Deals and Delivery app for deals like this. Rewards points and amazing recipes like coconut chicken salad with honey mustard dressing. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
It's time to start finding things we need for the summer. Where did you put those seashell hair clips you bought on Main Street in Hyannis last year? It's also time to find money for the summer that you may have coming to you don't even know about. Enter your name at findmassmoney.gov. It's estimated 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. It only takes 30 seconds to search your name. Extra money for the summer would be really nice. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and it's free.
Red Sox fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Woman Heart, and the Red Sox are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Red Sox legend Lou Merloni as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Hi, this is Connolly Early. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Connolly early is on the mound. Red Sox do not score in the top of the first, and Connolly, who has been brilliant facing the red-hot Braves offense. Near the bottom of the first, Mauricio Dubon, who was drafted and signed by the Red Sox a long time ago. Been around a while, takes a fastball that misses outside for ball 1. Dubon having a good start, 256 with 3 homers and 25 runs batted in. There are going to be some eye-popping offensive numbers for these Braves. Dubon takes a fastball way outside. And it is 2-0 for Connolly. This is his 9th start. He's been fabulous. A 3.16 ERA, 7 shutout innings his last time in a brilliant start against the Rays. 2-0 the pitch to Dubon. Strike on the outside corner. You have to attack this hitter because you got Drake Baldwin, one of the great young stars in the game, on deck. And then Ozzie Albies and Matt Olson. I mean, this Braves offense is incredible even without Acuna. 2-1 pitch. He is way outside. You so rarely see this from Connolly. He is so efficient. He works ahead of hitters, but he is behind Dubon. 3-1. Get to the defensive alignment in a moment. Brought to you by James Hardy. 3-1 pitch is high in the air down the right field line, slicing foul toward the seats. That'll get out of play. Williers in right, Cedon in center with Duran in left. Contreras, the first baseman. Meyer at second with Andrew Monasterio at shortstop. At the hot corner, Caleb Durbin. Military theme here this weekend. Sox with green caps and camo socks. Caleb's got his pants punched up at the knees. Connolly early, of course, has such a strong connection to the armed services. Military family, started his college career at West Point. Into the wind he goes. The 3-2 to Baldwin is ripped into center field. A long run back into his right for Cedon. He is amazing. He makes the play. That was not the pitch Connolly wanted to make, but Cedon makes that play look easy, and there's one down.
King of the jump, Cedon Rafaela. You go through the metrics. That catch last night on Marsh, that was a huge catch in the context of that game. The way that he ranged into the gap, it was like a 15% catch probability that he made standing up.
There's a lot of Jackie Bradley in him in that way. I think the jumps continue to improve. Here is Drake Baldwin. What a player this guy is. Batting from the left side against Connolly. Shadows blanketing the infield. The pitch to Baldwin is skied into center field, but Cedon's got a beat on this one, too. Racing back to the warning track at the wall. He leaps, and he does not catch it. It's off his glove and gone. Cedon got leather on it. He's upset with himself. It's a solo homer for Baldwin, and it's 1-0 Braves.
I mean, as dead center as it gets, right? 400-foot sign. Cedon jumped in front of it. We're about to get a look at how close he was. Cedon is standing in center, looking up at the video board, waiting to see.
That is Drake Baldwin's 12th home run. Here's Ozzie Albies. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. I think it clipped off his glove and over the wall.
I think so, too. I mean, it was, it's hard to catch, obviously, but for him, you believe he's going to get everything.
Here is the pitch to Albies, who comes in .288 with 8 homers and 25 driven in. And that misses outside. It's 1-1. Yep. I think the fingertips of the glove, there's a little plateau on the backside of the wall. 1-1 to Albies. Here's the pitch. And a chopper foul on the third base side. Well, that's a couple pieces of loud contact to start this game against Connolly early. Cedon gave it his best look, and he's in some ways lucky to not have hurt himself with the arm extended over the wall. 1-2 to Ozzie. Connolly, red sleeves down to his wrists. He throws, and the pitch is fouled straight back. He went with an elevated fastball there. Spoiled straight back. It stays 1-2.
You just think he's going to get everything, going back on it like that. It was over his head, essentially. So I think he leapt a little earlier than he might have wanted to, but he was racing the ball.
1-2. Connolly winds. He throws, and that hit him. Breaking ball. He did not swing, and Albies is plunked. And so a really rough start here for Connolly in Atlanta. A homer and then a hit batter with a 2-strike count there. And the Red Sox want to look in the video room, but you can't challenge whether it was a swing or not. The home plate umpire, Vic Carapazza, needs a new hat, I guess. Yeah, not even close to a swing there for Albies, and that will frustrate Connolly early big time. Cedon, you always gauge outfielders. He looked totally relaxed there going back into straightaway center field. But he just ran out of real estate. So for this Red Sox offense that has had such a hard time stringing together hits and getting runs, that is an ominous start against the club in baseball that has just been the best offense in the whole sport. Speaking of, here's Matt Olson, who's got 14 homers and he's driven in 37. The pitch is line foul on the third base side. Fun test for Connolly. The Braves, they're a lot like some of the teams the Red Sox have seen recently. They have destroyed left-handed pitching. They're 13-3 against southpaws like Connolly. 0-1 to Olson, one of the great players in the National League. He takes a strike on the inside corner, not looking for that. 0-2. Think about what Alex Anthopoulos did. You lose Freddie Freeman because you substitute in Matt Olson, who in a lot of ways has surpassed the production. I mean, Freddie has gone out to L.A. and won a couple of World Series, but Olson has been phenomenal. 0-2. 1 on, 1 in. Pitch is way outside a slider, and it's a ball and 2 strikes.
It's a great athletic piece today from Ken Rosenthal about that very thing. So rarely does one team lose and another gains, and you kind of swap like that, and it work out for both sides.
Do you think Ken was wearing the bow tie when he wrote that piece?
Yeah, T-shirt and bow tie.
1-2 to Olson. Swing and a miss. He got him. Nice pitch there from Connolly. I did not see that. I'll have to check that out. It is amazing, though. And I think that one transaction sort of signals a lot of what has made Alex Anthopoulos such a great executive here. I mean, he sort of led the way, signing early extensions for guys like Acuna and Albies, but to have the guts to move on from a franchise icon like Freeman, and then, oh, by the way, replace him with someone like Olsen is really a standard move for Anthopoulos. Here's Austin Riley. The pitch is down and in. It's a good way to go. I mean, this Braves team, which, by the way, this week alone has lost both Bobby Cox and Ted Turner, is one of the absolute leading marking organizations in all of big league baseball. And they've just had stars forever. The 1-0 is a little bit inside, whether it's Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, all the way back to Dale Murphy. I mean, this has been a star-driven city. They've had so much success here with Glavine and Smoltz and Maddox. And they've got a new crop of them on this roster. 2-0 to Austin Riley. He's got 6 homers and 25 driven in. He takes a pitch outside, and that is ball 3.
I think, too, they've had bad years in the last few years. It's not like they've been immune to injuries and guys with kind of production below what you'd expect.
3-0 from Connolly, and he throws to first.
But then you look at him at 30 and 14, you look at the roster, you look at the lineups, and you say, yeah, they were going to wake up at some point. It was almost impossible for that not to happen.
And they're doing it all without Acuna, who's coming back from a hamstring injury. He was off to a brilliant start. The 3-0 is swung on a miss. Riley has played a Gold Glove third again. He seems to have that real clutch gene. Big homers over and over. For the Red Sox, Connolly trying to limit the damage. 1 run in this first inning on a Drake Baldwin home run. 3-1. Connolly throws. And a shot into left field. That's a base hit. That is a common theme for Austin Riley. Loud sounds off his barrel. And so with a run in, the Braves now with 2 on and 2 out for Michael Harris the second. And Andrew Bailey's coming out. This is so unusual for Connolly.
It's, we're used to, he's walked guys this year. Walks per 9, he's above 3. He's had outings like this. The thing is the thing he's done better than just about anybody else in baseball is when there have been guys on base, he has been one of the best pitchers in baseball. And with guys on, he has not found command yet. He's been behind everybody.
So here comes Michael Harris II, who burst onto the scene like so many young Braves players. It's like the Dodgers and the Braves have a lock on the Rookie of the Year award. And Michael Harris, a phenomenal defensive center fielder. He's got 7 homers. He's batting .309. 2 on, 2 out, a run in early at the belt. He throws, and that's low. Missed badly there with a sinker. I mean, Connolly, truly his calling card is command. He peppers the zone. He is not doing that at all so far in this start. Danger zone early for Connolly. 1-0, no pun intended, misses inside, and it's 2 balls and no strikes. I can't remember a time in his young career where Connolly has been this inefficient in terms of throwing strikes. He's thrown 22 pitches and only 12 of them in the zone. 2-0. Big one. Comes home, and that's way outside. He's just not sharp, and it's 3-0.
Yeah, and it's concerning because he's kind of tabbing through pitches, right? I mean, he throws 4-seamer, he's missed. He's missed with the breaking stuff, and he's thrown 3 straight sinkers here that have been close, but not in the zone.
3-0 is a strike. Bottom of the zone, outside corner, and it's 3-1.
I will say, not to harp on the challenge thing, but that third pitch he threw had the outside corner, and they don't challenge it.
They've not been good enough at that at all. 3-1, 2 on, a run in with 2 down. Pitch is popped up. Nice job by Connolly into shallow left center field. Monasterio goes out. He calls the outfielders off. He's there to make the play. Connolly survives a huge jam in the first. But Baldwin gets him. It's 1-0 Braves after 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Vrbo makes it easy to claim your dream summer spot with early booking deals. From homes with pools to poolside loungers. When you book a Vrbo, you don't have to reserve any loungers. They're all yours. All you have to do is book early. Book with Vrbo.
Okay, all signed up. Easy. Now let's run payroll. What the? Hey girl, I'm you with more gusto. Nice. Who's that? New social media manager, hired and onboarded with gusto. And spoiler, we're kind of famous now. Wait, we're famous? Oh, well, I'm famous. Payroll, benefits, and HR. Designed and built for small businesses. Choose a future with gusto.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mystery seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Fire up the grill. The family favorite chicken tenders are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, you can pick up value pack fresh signature select chicken tenders for just $2.99 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you're limited to 2. Use Shaw's Deals and Delivery app for deals like this. Rewards points and amazing recipes like coconut chicken salad with honey mustard dressing. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
More Boston sports opinion more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Wilson Contreras, who was at the plate when Jarren Duran was picked off to end the top of the first, leads it off now in the second. Spencer Strider throws, and Wilson ready to hit. Fouls the first pitch back to the screen. First pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney. For over 30 years, you've been hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. All 7s after 6-1-7. The 0-1 to Wilson is high with a fastball, and it's 1-1. It is so great to come to Atlanta. I love this ballpark. They've just done an amazing job building this into this neighborhood, bars and restaurants everywhere, and they are so hospitable to us here in Atlanta. The 1-1 is fouled into the mitt, a strike to Contreras. It's 1-2. John Kramer, one of the great broadcast engineers in all of baseball, always takes great care of us. But it's first class, the whole operation here.
They just keep offering you food before the game, and I don't feel good at all right now.
You get like a Korean cheesesteak. You had some prime rib tacos.
They were unbelievable.
1-2 to Contreras. 8 homers, 23 driven, and he is struck out by a fastball from Strider. And there is the first down in the second. Sort of a tale of 2 innings. Connolly was not sharp. The Braves got him. And meantime, the Red Sox did not cash in on a little wildness from Strider in the first.
The whole thing with Strider has been his fastball, right? He has Tommy John. He comes back. It's not the same fastball. The shape is not what it was.
Here's Cedon, who takes a fastball high for ball 1.
But then it comes into spring training this year. It's different. He looks better. He has the oblique injury, and so he doesn't start the year of the rotation. First start wasn't very good with the fastball, and then last time against the Dodgers, it looked like him.
1-0. He's outside. He was awesome. 6 shutout innings.
And this is why he's scary, because if that fastball resembles what it was 3 years ago, he could win the Cy Young.
It's amazing if you think about the National League. It could be Strider and Skeens for a lot of years, with Yamamoto going for that award. The 2-0 to Cedon. Love the take. It's a strike on the outside corner, but you need to work counts against Strider. Going on the outside corner, and it's 2-1. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Strider just looks different, man. On the mound, the 2-1 is outside. Good take. His calves and quads and hamstrings are enormous. He looks like a middle linebacker out there. His right foot sort of nestles up parallel to the pitcher's slab, and his left foot on the first base side. 3-1. Cedon takes ball 4. Good patience. So Strider, after fanning Contreras, walks his second batter, and the Red Sox have Cedon aboard with 1 away.
The fastball command, that'll be, to me, it's even less about the Red Sox and more about Strider. To me, that's what kind of decides this outing. But the Red Sox have to be patient enough to take fastballs out of the zone.
Here's Marcelo Meyer. Out of the stretch, Strider throws, and Marcelo can't stop his swing. Didn't matter anyway. Strike at the bottom of the zone. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Sounds like after the prime rib tacos, you might need one, Coop.
No comment.
0-1. Pitch is swung on and missed. A fastball, top of the zone, and it's 0-2. It's amazing what it does to your mood when it's just warm. And not to needle the people in New England, but it is glorious here tonight in Atlanta. 0-2 with Cedon leading at first. He might run right here. Starts and stops and Marcelo swings and misses. Yeah, the fastball. He is in a big-time offensive funk. He's gone, and they're 2 down for Andrew Monasterio.
It's a heck of a sequence, too, right? You know, start him 0-1 with a slider and then pitch backwards with the four-seamer, and you get down 0-2, and you're just protect. He runs 97 up near your chin. You feel like you have to swing at it.
Go into the chapel, and we're gonna get married. That's the song for Monasterio. I guess Andrew and we. I guess that must be it. Throw to first. As diving back into first is Cedon.
I'd just like to say, like, the organist is amazing. You're unbelievable. I don't know any of this.
That's a great song, by the way. Here's Monasterio, who's been red hot for the Red Sox. 258 with a homer. Cedon gets a jumping lead at first as Mona takes a pitch outside. I thought they might play the Who's the Boss theme song from Mona. But I like that one too. I guess it's like going to the chapel. Andrew gonna get married, maybe? 1-0. Backed up on the infield. The pitch is right there. Dotted up fastball. Yeah, it is 1-1. So many of our fans hate it when I sing on air, but Matt Kaminsky brings it out in me. What can I do?
And you keep doing it, so.
I'm really a man of the people. Take feedback so well. 1-1 is swung on a miss. That is the thing about Strider. The elevated high rail fastball is so hard to catch up to. Seventh batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident. You got to get Glassman all sevens. After 6-1-7. 1-2. Cedon should go here. He does. The pitch is outside. Throw to second. Not in time. Head first slide. And so put pressure on Atlanta. Steal for Cedon. That is his third of the year, and he's in scoring position with 2 down.
This is how the Red Sox are going to score, not only tonight, but in general. But this is how they're going to score in this game. I mean, Strider's going to walk some guys, and you're going to have to small ball your way into a run. Now you got a guy in scoring position. Now you need the hit that they've been looking for.
And you feel good about Monasterio in this spot. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it is low. Good take. There's a slider there. I thought it was interesting. Spencer Strider on that play sort of looked into home plate at Drake Baldwin and patted himself on the chest as if to apologize. Maybe he thought he wasn't quick enough to the plate. Give Baldwin a chance to throw. 3-2 to Monasterio. The pitch is a cue shot back to the mound. Strider's got it. He runs half the way to the bag, flips underhand, and the inning is over. The Red Sox have left a couple aboard. Connolly early looking to settle in 1-0 Braves lead after an inning and a half on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Sarah Austin Jeunesse, The Moth's executive producer and longtime host of The Moth Podcast. Every week, we share true stories told live and without notes by real people from all walks of life. Stories about disastrous haircuts, May-December romances, photographing Pluto, fighting for justice, and so much more. Some stories make you laugh, some make you think, and many stay with you long after they're told. Discover the power of story. Follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Summer is finally here, and there's nothing like going to a game and treating someone special to a day at Fenway Park. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you always get the best seats at the lowest prices, all backed by Ace Ticket's helpful customer service. Ace also has tickets to this summer's hottest concerts and all the World Cup matches. The New England Patriots schedule is out now, and Ace Ticket has seats for all home and away games. Call 1-800-MY-SEATS or visit aceticket.com right now.
When you can't agree on what to eat or you're settling for whatever, mealtime could be more trouble than it's worth. That's where Wonder comes in. Download the app for access to everything you're craving. Mix and match hundreds of dishes from over 20 exclusive menus in one free delivery. Say goodbye to compromise. From poke bowls to filet mignon, it's all on Wonder. Enjoy 50% off your first 2 orders with code CRAVINGS. That's code CRAVINGS for 50% off. Download the Wonder app today. Terms apply. See wonder.com/new customer for more.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ha-Sung Kim is a right-handed hitter against Connolly early as we go to the bottom of the second. Red Sox have had a base runner in each of the first 2 and not scored. Drake Baldwin just got it past Cedon in his leaping try in center field in the first. 1-0 Atlanta. The pitch inside from Connolly early, who's not throwing first pitch strikes here early tonight. And it's 1-0. By the way, John Kramer, our dear friend, great engineer here, absolutely locked in on Monasterio. The 1-0 is inside. Going to the chapel, and we're going to get married. It's the monastery. How great is that?
I'm like puzzled over here.
2-0 to Ha-Sung Kim. That's a strike on the outside corner. It just, as our listeners are probably annoyed now, it just tickles every centimeter of my funny bone. I love it. 2-1. Leadoff man Kim with very little offensive success so far this season. He takes a pitch inside, and it's 3-1.
I am like sitting here looking around this ballpark and thinking about it too, of like the memory you're making for fans, right? You know, there are people in the ballpark sitting like, all right, what's he going to do next?
It's awesome. Here's a swing and a foul at the feet, and it's 3-2. The best one ever, Lucas Duda, the New York Mets hitter at the time, came up. Matt Kaminsky played Camptown Races. Duda.
So good.
I need help. 3-2. Leading off the bottom of the second inning. Early throws. And a chopper on the third base side foul. This is a test for Connolly. I mean, this is by far and away the least sharp we've seen him in his young career. He does not have either control or command tonight. Pitch cut up on the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. Duda, let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. As a ground ball on the left side, Durbin dives, he gloves, comes to his feet, throwing to first, picked out by Contreras. Lovely job there. And there's one away. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Everybody in baseball is underway on a Friday night. Yankees and Blue Jays hooking up for the first time north of the border. And here is one of my all-time favorite people in baseball, Sandy Leon. It's amazing if you're a great defensive catcher, you handle a staff, you can play forever. And here he is, facing his former team, and he lines one into left field, a base hit. The switch hitter from the right side rips one off of early. And it's a one-out hit for Sandy.
He's found a nice home here in Atlanta, and he's basically been a mentor to their AAA pitchers over the last few years, and then every time they've needed a third catcher, and Sean Murphy's been hurt a lot in the last 2 years, they just call him right back up.
Sandy and I go back to 2010.
Really?
In Potomac, Virginia. He was part of the Nats organization. World Series winner in 18. The pitchers loved throwing to him. Here's Jose Azocar. He swings and sugars one foul on the first base side out of play. And it is 0-1. I mean, Sandy is just a wonderful catcher, but more than that, a great human being. I mean, we all by now know what's been going on down in Venezuela for decades. Just pure depravity, oppression. The 0-1 is a chopper foul at the feet of Azocar, and it's 0-2. Sandy would every week go to Costco and buy things like cooking oil and flour and underwear and socks and things that just were not on supply in Venezuela, and just ship them home to relatives, to friends, to everybody. And what was so frustrating is that so often they would get stopped at the border and not make it to the people he intended them to reach. 0-2, Sandy leading at first. He will not run here. Connolly Sets at the belt, he throws, and Azokar takes a ball. That was very close. No challenge from the Red Sox. And it's 1-2. Did look a little bit low and outside. Azokar comes in, a 200 hitter. Limited action so far for the Braves. 1-2 the pitch. Is a ground ball toward third. Diving stop by Durbin. He throws to second for one. Are you kidding me? That is brilliant defense by Caleb Durbin. That looked ticketed for left field all the way. He's made two great plays early in this game, and they're 2 down.
Defense changes everything, right? I mean, those are 2 balls in the hole on the left side that most third basemen watch that go into left field. And he got in front of one with Kim 2 batters ago. He gets in front of one there from Azokar, and he's kept 2 guys off the bases in the last 2 minutes of this game.
2 down, 1 on. 1-0 Atlanta. In the bottom of the second, here's the leadoff man, Dubon, who takes a strike on the outside corner. He lined out to center his first time. Mauricio, who was so close with Xander Bogaerts, and so many up-and-coming young Red Sox farm hands. Feels like ages ago. The 0-1 is fouled off on the third base side. And then it's quickly 0-2. Second inning brought to you by Mvutra. Ask your doctor about Mvutra and visit mvutra.com. AMVUTTRA. 0-2 to Dubon. 1-0 Atlanta. Connolly throws the pitch. Swing and a miss. He blew him away. Connolly's got his second strikeout. Nice job settling in here after 2. 1-0 Braves in Atlanta on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The results are in. Great conversations are always on par. So follow and listen to On Par with me, Maury Povich, wherever you get your podcasts.
You're out of there, leaky store brands. When all else fails, switch to North Shore Adult Diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at NorthShore.com today and focus on life, not leaks.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Lucky jersey on. Favorite snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of every game day with savings on your favorite food and fuel. And get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store for just signing up. On your way to the game, on your commute, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your ritual. Round the bases, rack up rewards. Download the Bee's Knees Benefits app now or visit beeskneesbenefits.com and find them at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, Honey Farms Market, and more. Terms apply.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Carlos Narvaez deleted off for the Red Sox against Spencer Strider. 1-0 Atlanta. Chicken tenders on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Value packs, fresh signature select tenders, $2.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Spencer Strider looks like he could put away some chicken tenders himself. He fires strike one on the outside corner. And for the play-by-play, a man who has never eaten a full meal in his life, here's Cooper Boardman.
I got 3 cold potatoes and pitch. Swing and a miss, and a chocolate chip cookie. You want some?
That does look decent, I guess. An hour ago, that cookie.
Yeah, the cookie's touching the rice now, so there's a lot of issues over here. Counts 0-2 on Narvaez, 8-hitter for the Red Sox, and the pitch is down and away. Did you hear what the organist played?
Sometimes when you start an inning, you don't get it because they're playing other music, they're doing announcements. Sometimes the leadoff hitter does not get it. I wonder if it'll be Carlos Santana for Narvaez. Who knows?
Go by that. The 1-2 is swung on, fisted out high, and foul off to the right.
Durbin on deck. I have no idea. We'll have fun with it.
Yeah. Caleb, we'll sing it for you in about a minute.
I promise I won't. People hate that so much.
Strider, the right-hander. Narvaez, the right-hand hitting catcher. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Leadoff man to the third pitch. Again, tap back foul on the ground. Sox trailing 1-0 against the Braves. A solo home run from Drake Baldwin. 2 batters into the bottom of the first inning off Connolly early is the only run in the game. Sox still looking for their first hit of the night. And another 1-2. Way outside. Outfield straightaway. First baseman Matt Olson. Bright red jersey plays way off the line for the 2-2. That's again fouled off by Narvaez.
I just got a text from Jason Benetti because he and I share this love for the organ player here. When Kevin McGonigal came up to bat here in Atlanta, they played Harry Potter for Professor McGonagall. Come on.
That's as good as it gets. 2-2, sliders outside. That is, that's the best one. I know the doodah is hilarious. That's the best one I've ever heard. I only have a sample size of 11, but counts 3-2. Pitch is down and away, ball 4. Narvaez bat flips his walk. It's the third Red Sox base runner. All of them leadoff walks from Spencer Strider. Well, when Narvaez is going right, he's not a guy that walks a ton. But when he's right, at bats look like that. He earned that. 9 pitches. He's on to lead off the third inning. And now as Caleb Durbin get a bunt with a man on, he takes right down the middle, not bunting, 94 down the pipe, and it's 0-1.
At the very least, you got to think the other way. Shoot one into right field. This has got to, if nothing else, try to be a productive out here for Durbin.
Albies the second baseman, playing right of the bag, up the middle. The 0-1 is just outside, 96-mile-an-hour fastball.
I think once Duran gets hotter, it'd be easier for Durbin to bunt in this spot. But Jaron is in a total offensive rut.
Durbin in a 1-1 count. The pitch, checks a swing and takes a slider outside.
Are there any legs in baseball that look less like mine than Spencer Strider?
He looks like, I was sitting here. Do you know there's Superman costumes that have the muscles built in?
It's ridiculous.
That's what he looks like. From the stretch, 2-1. Swing and a miss on a slider, 2-2.
I mean, mine looked like the iPad pencil I'm holding in my hand.
Look,
compared to his.
You're preaching to the
That's a good point.
Here. As I swing my legs around in the booth. No, it's crazy. His quads, they're just, they're enormous. 2-2. Pitch is swung on, popped him up on the right side of the infield. Ozzie Albies goes over. Second baseman in the middle of the infield makes a catch. And there's one down. Sponsor for station ID, the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Truist Park, Atlanta, Georgia, alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman. Red Sox down 1-0 against the Braves.
That one's too easy. Hungry like the wolf. Duran.
Jaron would like a little juice from that. Walked in the first. He swings and he grounds it right side at Olson. First baseman picks it up, steps on first, throws to second. They tag out Narvaez to finish off a double play. Duran jumped on the first pitch, but put it right to the wrong guy, the 3-time Gold Glover. And Olson goes 3 unassisted to 6 to end the top of the third inning. Sox down 1-0 as we go bottom 3 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Need space in a hurry? Order your storage container at eagleleasing.com or call 1-800-GET-EAGLE and we'll have it delivered on site like that. I'm Mike Eagle, and just remember, don't get stressed, get Eagle. You see us everywhere. We're Eagle Leasing.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The third inning's brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. Drake Baldwin gave the Braves a 1-0 lead in the first. He leads off the third by taking a fastball for a strike from the left-hander Connolly early. Sox and Braves, first of 3 from Truist Park in Atlanta. Connolly winds and delivers on the 0-1. And gets a foul tip off of the catcher Narvaez to make it 0-2. Early's thrown 41 pitches through the first 2 innings. And honestly, he has not been close to his best. He's not throwing a lot of strikes. He's been behind pretty consistently. But you're seeing what makes him good in this game. As it comes home, the 0-2 to Baldwin is swung on a miss, gets away. Narvaez got to get after it, picks it up, throws to first. It is not in time. And on the strikeout, Baldwin safe at first. It'll probably be a wild pitch. That sweeper swept beyond belief, and Narvaez, you can see frustration etched on his face. He felt like he should have kept it in front. And he should have. One of those that is a wild pitch, but the catcher will feel like should have finished in front of him. Narvaez pounds his bare hand into his mitt as Baldwin leads off first, and Ozzie Albies bats. He swings, and it's a fly ball foul side of first. That'll hook out of play. You're seeing what makes Connolly good in this game so far, which is he's not throwing strikes. He doesn't have his best stuff. He's getting, hit around a little bit. But when he's had to make pitches, he's made pitches. The 0-1 is outside on a change, 1-1 on Ozzie Albies. Baldwin takes a tiny lead off of first. Counts 1-1. Early a long hold delivers. That fastball runs way outside. Been a lot of that. In the second inning, Sandy Leon singled. Pressure on Connolly after he allowed 2 base runners in the first inning after the home run from Baldwin. 2-1. Is swung on grounded, should be 2 to Monasterio at short, shovels to second, 1 Meyer to first, not in time. Albies just beat it out. It was hit hard. Monasterio, instead of firing to second, went with the shovel, a little slow to Meyer. And by the time Marcelo collected it, put a throw on the money at first base, but Ozzie Albies was just a little too fast. The Red Sox thought about challenging, but Chad Tracy whirls the finger and says, move on.
By the way, I love how engaged Roman Anthony is right now. He's standing right next to Chad Tracy. They've had a long-standing relationship. Roman is trying to get dialed back into this thing.
Matt Olson bats. He swings and pops it up behind the plate, foul.
It's amazing, how much pressure the Red Sox have put on him because of the roster, the way that it is. And obviously not the start that he wanted to begin the year, but I love that he's in the manager's ear just trying to think through the game with him.
Counts 0-1, left on left. Pitch from Connolly early is swung on in line towards right field. Hangs up for Willie Abreu, who comes in and makes the catch. 2 down. In the bottom of the third inning, Sox down 1-0. Chad Tracy was asked that, hey, Roman's on the trip. Is it so he can kind of be a part of this and watch the games and think about it and talk about it? And Trey said, yeah, absolutely. That's why he's here. We want him on the road because we can keep having these conversations with him and he can continue his development even if he's not playing at every moment. I think that's important. 2 down, man on. Austin Riley takes outside.
Well, we saw him so often last year next to Alex Bregman. And now he's next to Story a lot. Trevor not in there tonight. That'd be a good guy to sidle up next to for this whole ball game.
The 1-0 is inside. Red Sox are hoping they're going to have Roman back soon. He played catch today. Has not yet taken swings. That'll be obviously a really big step when he gets there. 2-0. Pitch is nicked back foul.
This dude terrifies me every time he's at the plate. I'll never forget it. The COVID year, he hit a ball like 700 feet at Fenway. Both he and Marcel Ozuna had multi-home run games back-to-back days at Fenway.
Albies leading off of first. 2 down, 2-1 pitch to Austin Riley is swung on and fouled off of Narvaez.
Roman also admitted he got a cortisone shot in that hand today, and it was a matter of massive media worry and speculation, but just try to get the inflammation down a little bit.
Roman top step of the dugout watching. Connolly early, try to work a second straight scoreless inning. Sox down 1-0. It'll be a 2-2. That doesn't come. Early steps off and fires over to first.
Is that your John Sterling? It'll be
the pitch.
Apparently, Joe Castig said it was an absolutely delightful memorial service today for John. Michael Kay and Susan Waldman spoke beautifully about him.
2-2 is caught on and missed. Connolly early strikes out Austin Riley on a changeup to finish off a scoreless third inning. Sox down 1-0 as we head to the fourth in Atlanta. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't, and you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Knock your chores out of the park with John Deere compact utility tractors from United Ag and Turf. Visit unitedequip.com to check out our compact tractors, attachments, and more. Together, we're united. United Ag and Turf.
During Memorial Day at Lowe's, shop household must-haves for less. Save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner grill to chef up something special. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep things fresh. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/27 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on Waterford Parkway North in Waterford.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox on WEEI, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. As Spencer Strider deals and Mickey Gasper takes a strike, you pay what we pay. Ford is the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. And at Dirty Water, top four, 1-0. Red Sox trailing the Atlanta Braves on the road. The 1 is outside to Mickey.
Is this your first time in this ballpark?
It is.
Great spot, isn't it?
I walked in with wonder in my eyes.
They did it right.
It is amazing that they get dropped off, obviously, in the battery district they have. 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yep. He went around on a back foot slider. 1-2, all the business development. This has become... every time anybody utters one tiny breath about building buildings near a ballpark or a stadium or something, they say, we want to do what the Braves did.
Yep.
The 1-2 is swung on, grounded right side and through. Base hit for Mickey Gasper. So that's the first Red Sox hit. A single for the Mick through the right side. He's on to lead off the 4th inning.
Well, look, Larry Lacuno started this.
Yeah.
This is great. Will you still love me tomorrow? For Wilyer Abreu? Come on. Will you still love me tomorrow? I will. Cool.
That's it.
People will hate me by tomorrow, but
well,
hey,
sure.
We're having fun.
You got me in your corner. I might be the only one, but I am here.
Come on.
It's amazing.
So good.
Wilyer swings it, hits a line drive down the right field line, hooking towards the pole, and it just screams foul.
Oh.
Wilyer is never dropped his bat, so he's walking from just in front of first base, very slowly down the first base line, tapping his bat on his leg as if to say, oh, I just missed it. Guy who's not missed a lot, 6 hits in the 3 games against the Phillies. Popped out back in the first, the 0-1. He takes a changeup outside, 1-1. The Red Sox have just 1 hit, but they have 4 base runners, and they've had the leadoff man on against Spencer Strider in every single inning so far. And now you have the guys that are the run producer. Pitch, swing, and miss. Massive hack on a changeup. And the count's 1-2.
I think he's done a really good job of that, Coop, not falling prey to that because he's the best hitter on the team. Not always trying to sell out. He takes his hits the other way, but this is a spot you love that swing. Why not?
He's also shown the ability to take the huge swing right there and now go short on a 1-2. Here it comes. He takes a fastball way upstairs.
He's the guy that is circled on the scouting report. So Strider's not, you wouldn't think, especially after being spooked on that first pitch, you wouldn't think he gives in right here.
Gasper leading at first. And Strider steps off. He threw 2 pitches ago. The 110th pitch of the game, brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch. Wilyer takes a curveball down and in. That's an easy take on a good pitch, and it's 3-2.
He also looks, Strider, like he's got about a size 19 shoe. I mean, one spike covers almost the entire rubber.
The proportions on this man make no sense. He's 6 foot barely. The 3-2 is swung on, foul, tipped into the mid, strike 3. He went 3-2 curveball, shows the respect he has for Abreu, and they fire fireworks into the sky as Jorgen plays Abreu back to the dugout, 1 down to the 4th.
He's not that old. I don't get that. This old man.
I guess he's the oldest guy in the lineup. Maybe it's like an honor reserved for that guy. Wilson Contreras, who cuts and misses. League leaders brought to you by Azek Exteriors, the leaders at exterior trim moldings. No balls, one strike, man off first. Strider steps off, throws over. As Gasper dives back safely, the Red Sox are the major league leaders in outs above average defensively.
Why wouldn't he play Mary, Mary, quite contrary from Wilson
Is
Contreras?
he taking suggestions? 48 more hours here. The 0-1. Fastball strike on the inside corner. You told me you met.
I did.
Yeah, Matthew Kaminsky, the organist.
Yeah. Told
Were
him
you
how
a
much
little
I
starstruck?
appreciate his work. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Sheepishly walked in his little organ booth. They got it's basically like the papal conclave over there for him.
The 0-2. Fastball high. You're like, Mr. Kaminsky, it's so nice to meet you.
It was. Organ struck.
He goes, Will, why are you sweating so much? Gasper off, first one out. Sox down 1-0. The 1-2 coming to Wilson. Gasper's going. Pitch outside. Throw to second is well in time.
I wonder whether Wilson missed a sign there. I mean, that 1-2 is a really weird hit and run count, but that's an odd spot to just straight send Mickey.
That really doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, you would think, all right, 2 strikes if he gets a fastball, he's swinging anyway, and if it's a breaking ball, then you might be safe at second. But Strider's strikeout pitch has been the fastball so far, so that makes no sense. 2-2. Swinging a rollover ground ball, third base side. Contreras barely even runs out of the box. Third baseman Riley picks it up, throws to first. And after Gasper singled to start the inning, the Red Sox go silently, except for the sounds of the organ, to finish off the top of the 4th inning. Sox down 1-0 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What's up, little psychos? I'm Investigator Slater, host of the Psychopedia podcast. Psychopedia is a true crime podcast delivering raw, real, and absolutely gripping episodes every single week. I dig deep to uncover fascinating details of heinous true crime cases. Follow everywhere you get your podcasts.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally, take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit kbb.com for more information.
Chicken tenders are on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Value Pack Fresh Signature Select chicken tenders are now $2.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 2. Find deals, rewards, and recipes using Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Shaws and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Picture yourself on the island of St. Croix, where every moment is infused with a vibe like no other. Welcome to St. Croix, where the rhythm of the island captivates your soul. Whether sampling local cuisines at a waterfront restaurant, snorkeling along colorful coral reefs, or strolling through lush tropical gardens, you'll feel the magic of this vibrant island. So why wait? Plan your escape today at visitusvi.com and discover why we say St. Croix, a vibe like no other.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 30 cents off a gallon or $5 off in store. As pitches grounded foul first base side from Michael Harris when you sign up.
Mystical, magical Benson Boone. Do you think they do that when Aaron Boone brings out the lineup cards?
That'd be good. You're a big Benson Boone guy.
Well, my kids.
Yeah.
What can I do?
You're Benson Boone adjacent. Pitch is on the outside corner.
Did you see him in the Grammys a couple years ago? He was like nominated for new artist, whatever. And I think it was Heidi Klum and maybe even Nikki Glaser ripped his pants off and then he did a front flip on the stage.
The 0-2. swinging a poke job foul in the air off to the left.
I'd never heard of him before then, but he's doing these flips off the piano, and
so why
my
is he,
boys cannot get enough. We got the old school record player in the little sunroom, and they play it all the time.
Why is he gesticulating like that? Pitch is swung on, fouled off to the left.
Yeah, they know every word. Kids are crazy people, and if you play a song for my boys twice, they know every single word.
No balls, 2 strikes. Pitch from Connolly is swung on, fouled off to the left.
I think you maybe kicked out your.
Sorry, Will, I can't hear you.
Now you got it. Mystical and magical.
The problem is you brought up Benson Boone, and then I started kicking my feet,
you're
and then
front flipping.
And I was like, why can't I hear anything? The 0-2 is swung on, fly ball deep towards right center field. Sadon chasing at the track wall. See ya. Michael Harris, solo home run, leads off the bottom of the 4th inning. And the Braves on 2 solo home runs have a 2-0 lead.
That is not a beautiful thing, to quote Benson Boone. Again, though, the offense just puts so much pressure on these guys. A changeup that hung right there, and Harris did not miss it.
So now Ha-Seong Kim, he takes a curve for a strike. I mean, the thing is you're not going to come here and keep them from homering. Nope. You're just not. Nobody in baseball has done it. The Dodgers and the Cubs couldn't do it over the last week. The 0-1. Swinging a ground ball up the middle right towards Marcelo. Second baseman behind second. Picks it up. Throws to first low, but Contreras has it.
It's simple, Coop. You have to hit. This offense has been an abomination. It just has. And you change midstream. You gut out all the coaches who, had relationships with these hitters. And the roster is where it stands right now. They have to hit if they're going to salvage this season. It has not been close to good enough.
You and I talked about it earlier. Everybody's all over this pitching change and those conversations last night, and it's really easy to second guess what happened. Pitch right down the middle, but called high to Sandy Leon, ball 1.
Yep, everything is magnified when you don't score and you don't hit.
Pitch on the outside corner. Last night's game, just like the night before, just like tonight, just like tomorrow. Who has the big swing? 1-1 grounded foul, third base side.
Well, again, and not to harp on one dude, but why is Caleb Durbin not bunting every time when the leadoff man is aboard? It's the way the roster is right now. It's unfair to lean on him, but he has been about the least productive hitter in big league baseball.
Pitch is swung on him as Connolly early strikes out Sandy Leon with a high fastball. Connolly steps off the mound. You can see some frustration in Early's body language, kind of hanging his arm down, not down on himself, just you can see the fire behind him, a guy who, when he steps on the mound, carries the weight of what's going on and handles it. As he delivers right down the middle, strike to Jose Azocar.
Rare feeling for him, by the way. 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today, carsforkids.com.
The 0-1. Pitch is swung on and flown high and foul down the right field line.
But you just have to know the personnel that you have. And it just does not make a lot of sense to me when you got the top of the order looming on deck. Caleb, to me, when the leadoff man ahead of him is aboard, he needs to square around right now. That's just the reality of it.
Pitch was a strike and it counts 0-2. 2 down, 4th inning. Red Sox down 2-0 against Atlanta. Connolly looking for a second straight K. Here's an 0-2 to Azocar. And it swung on, grounded right side over third. Backhand stop Durbin. Then he dropped it and it kicks away and it goes down the dugout steps for 2 bases for Azocar.
So I don't think it was going to be a play at first base, but that's brutal. I mean, he just kicked it into the dugout. So now another runner in scoring position. So probably a hit and an error. I think it might have hit the bag, actually right off the top of the base. And then off the right leg of Durbin.
It wasn't by any stretch a bad play. It's unfortunate. There's not a lot of foul territory here between the third baseline, and then that's a portion that sometimes will have a net in front of it. And this ballpark, it doesn't. It rolls in.
I mean, it's impossible. It hits the bag, and that's why he just whiffed on it. But wheels are turning.
And the way the Red Sox are living right now, I don't tell anybody this, but the difference between that run scoring and not is huge. 2-0 game, 2 outs, top of the lineup. Mauricio Dubon is the batter. First pitch is called low, ball 1. That was a 4-seam fastball near the knees. We're going to look at the pitch tracks here because it was close, but it was low by half an inch. Good no challenge there from Narvaez. And off second, 1-0 from early. Is down and away, and a changeup. Now it's 2-0.
Well, this is the guy. You got to get Dubon. You cannot face Baldwin with a couple on. They're going back to the tomahawk chop here.
Right-hand hitter Dubon. Red Sox down 2-0. Connolly early, the left-hand thrower. Out of the stretch. That's poked foul off to the right.
Baldwin is on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com.
Two balls, one strike. Connolly early to Mauricio Dubon. Pitch is on the inside corner. Dubon's challenging. He turned out of the way of a fastball.
That looked good to me. I think he'll lose this challenge.
Well, look at the big video board in center. It says Braves challenge, and he loses a challenge. So Dubon was challenging to make that a 3-1 count. He loses the challenge. Atlanta's 0 for 1, and now 2-2. And Connolly early, who's gotten swings and misses in big spots, is 1 pitch away. Man on second. Here comes. Swinging a chopper left side. Monasterio waits on it. Gloves fires across a diamond. In time. Good stretch by Contreras. Monasterio had to stick with it with the runner in front of it, but goes 6-3 to end the inning. So Atlanta gets 1 on the home run, but nothing more. We go to the 5th. The Sox down 2-0. Now the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Hey, Red Sox fans, get exclusive team perks and insurance benefits from Plymouth Rock Assurance. Whether it's savings on home game tickets, discounts at the team store, quality coverage, or great service. Cover all your bases with auto and home insurance from Plymouth Rock. Check out Insurance Made for Boston Sports Fans at PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. Again, that's PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox.
Boston's got more ways to hit it out of the park this summer with daily flights from Boston to Amsterdam, Barcelona, Dublin, Edinburgh, London, Madrid, Milan, and Paris. Plus, only JetBlue gives you free high-speed Wi-Fi and large seatback touchscreen TVs with tons of entertainment and farm-fresh meals, all included for a low fare. Plus, beer, wine, and liquor included for 21+. Ready for a real game changer? Book your own suite in Mint, JetBlue's award-winning take on premium travel. If Europe is in your playbook, JetBlue has more destinations for Red Sox Nation. Let's go. Book now at JetBlue.com.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Cedon leads it off in the top of the fifth. He takes a fastball high from Spencer Strider. I think he would have gotten Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, personally.
What did he get?
Nothing. See, when you lead off an inning, pay attention. Coop, 1-0.
That's it.
Here's the pitch, and it is outside and low. We had the Home Depot
I'm so
tools
distracted.
Race. The hammer beat the paintbrush. You owe me a drink.
Ugh.
I guess the drill is like their equivalent of Teddy Roosevelt, who never wins. Sandy Leon, did he just challenge that? Wow. He did. And it is a strike. Sandy kind of grimaced.
Right.
He knew that if he missed that one, they'd be out of challenges, but he got it right, and it's 1-1.
Well, it tells you about the leverage part of this, right? Yeah, it's a leadoff guy, nobody on.
1-1 to Cedon. Pitch inside.
To me, though, that challenge has enormous value. Like, what's the difference between 2-0 and 1-1 there? Well, maybe it's the difference between the leadoff guy getting on against Strider again and a bigger inning.
He walked and stole a base his first time. The 2-1 is drilled foul. High and deep. That ABS challenge brought to you by Dana Farber. When the challenge is cancer, we hit it out of the park. Strider appears to be settling in. Looks like he had 17 protein bars between innings. 2-2. Here's the pitch. And it's ripped down the left field line. If it's fair, it's extra bases. And it is a fair ball for Cedon. He's around first. It hops over the wall in left. Cedon say hello to second base, and it's a leadoff double in the top of the fifth.
First guy that's hit one of these breaking pitches. Strider had thrown 9 innings. He had not allowed a single hit on one of his secondary pitches. Curveball, changeup, slider. And Red Sox have not proven they could hit that till now.
The theme to Halloween, Mike Meyer for Marcelo Myers. Myers, whatever it is. Here's Marcelo, left-handed hitter. His name is actually Marcelo Meyer, and Mike Myers is the Halloween character. Is a swing and a miss. Had a changeup, makes it 0-1.
You're hot tonight. That's all I can say.
I love Marcelo to get hot right here. Strike a little fear into Strider. Leadoff man at second. At the very least, he's got to get him to third. The 0-1. Strike on the outside corner. Good changeup. So now, in an 0-2 count, at the very least, Marcelo's got to pull the ball on the ground.
Strider's not had good command, but it feels like every time the Red Sox have needed something like this, like an easy ground ball to the right side, he's ahead 0-2 of you immediately.
Here's the 0-2, and it is skied into shallow, actually not even into the outfield. On the third base side, Riley is there. That's a terrible at bat, and there's one away. When you got a left-handed hitter up there after a leadoff double with the offense the way that it is, you have to pull a ball. He does not. And one down to the monastery we go for Andrew Monasterio.
It's that bunt conversation again, too, where I get it both ways. You know, they're an offense that's set up right now that has to play some small ball, but at the same time, this is also an offense that can't really afford to give up outs.
Monasterio takes a strike. That was borderline on the outside corner. Here's the deal. Durbin and Meyer are ice cold, and so the calculus changes. You have to ask them to do things to get runners over. 0-1 to Andrew. Pitch. Cedon runs, throw to third. Not in time. Yes, it is. They call it out. I thought Cedon had his hand on the bag before the tag. The Red Sox talking to Mike Brenly in the video room. And they will not look. Wow. I thought Cedon had that beaten. He did not, and that is a disaster. Sandy Leon guns him down at third.
So now, in this game, a pickoff and a caught stealing at third base. You have a guy in scoring position against Strider.
What a great tag by Riley, by the way.
Yeah.
Wow. That is such an athletic play over there. Wow. I might have challenged, to be honest. That was so close as Andrew swings and fouls it back. Pretty cool to see a guy named Andrew, spelled A-N-D-R-U-W, in this town where Andrew Jones, Hall of Fame career, launched 19 years old in his rookie season. He was in the World Series. 1-2. High fly into left field. Easily playable out there. Dubon is there. He makes the play. The Red Sox doing very little well tonight. We go to the bottom of the fifth, 2-0 Braves on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hansis and Mark Sessler wherever you get your podcasts.
The Nissan Rogue. Pack it. Push it. Rev it. Rip it. Test it. Trust it. Drive it. It can take it. The 2026 Nissan Rogue. Built for all the noisy, crazy, happy chaos you can throw at it. Nissan. #1 in new vehicle quality. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Fire up the grill. The family favorite chicken tenders are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, you can pick up value pack fresh signature select chicken tenders for just $2.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon. You're limited to 2. Use Shaw's Deals and Delivery app for deals like this. Rewards points and amazing recipes like coconut chicken salad with honey mustard dressing. If you're short on time, order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Top Sale Addiction Treatment in North Andover is partnering with me, Ted Johnson, to launch Recovery Champions, sharing real recovery stories across New England. If you or someone you love has gotten sober, nominate them today for a chance to win a beautiful custom Ted Shed from Eastern Shed. Visit TopSaleAddictionTreatment.com.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Connolly early back to the mound as we go to the bottom of the fifth inning. Braves lead the Red Sox 2-0. This man, Baldwin, got the scoring started in the first inning with a solo home run. He takes first pitch strike. Homers from Baldwin and Harris. The 30-14 Atlanta Braves lead the Sox 2-0. 0-1. Connolly throws a little bit outside. And it's 1-1. The code word of the game, 25 Jones, 25 Jones. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. That was the number Andrew wore. 1-1, skied high and deep in a right center field. Did he do it again? Cedon back on the warning track. He is there this time in front of the wall to make the play. And there's one away. That looked a little bit like Andrew Jones. Of course, Cedon and Andrew, both Curaçaoan. And something about that island produces silky smooth center fielders.
Man, he did every part of the ballpark there. Early again, he's been hit around probably more than he's used to being, but again, he's done a good job so far, I think.
10 Gold Gloves won by Andrew Jones as Ozzie Albies swings at a first pitch fastball in its own one. You were not born yet when he burst into the big leagues. But
yeah, I've heard he was good.
0-1 is crushed down the left field line. Gone if fair. It is hooking and just foul. Outside the pole. That was so close for Albies. And it is 0-2. Speaking of Curaçao, Ozzie's home land. 0-2. Connolly throws outside. Truly, I mean, it's such an overgeneralization, but all these guys from those ABC islands, Aruba, Curaçao, they're just delightful people. The 1-2 is a chopper on the third base side. Durbin has this one, sort of stumbling, leaps and throws to first in time. Yeah, they're 2 down. We're obviously so partial to Xander Bogaerts, but there's just something about the spirit of those islands. Did you kick your headphones out again?
What? No, it's true. And for what I did here, I totally agree with you. It is the amazing thing. And I think, too, having talked with Cedon about it, the level of national pride for those who have made the big leagues.
Yep. Matt Olson fouls one off, the mask of Narvaez. And he was so excited to be on that WBC team with Xander, Cedon was, with Jones in the dugout.
Like Ozzie Albies, right? Like a guy who grew up idolizing Jones and Andrelton Simmons and guys like that.
What an arm Andrelton Simmons had. Oh, my God. I remember him coming through the minor leagues with the Braves. The 0-1 to Olson, swing and a miss. Checking the game score. Brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. I mean, just an absolute howitzer. I saw Andrelton Simmons as like an 18-year-old kid in Lynchburg, Virginia, and of course came up to be one of the great defensive shortstops in baseball. Lynchburg not that far from where Connolly Early grew up. 0-2. Pitch is strike not called, and the Red Sox will challenge. I thought that was over the corner. Carlos taps the helmet, and we'll see. Here comes the verdict on the video board, and yes, on the corner. Nice job, nice challenge. Bring him up. All right, we go to the 6th inning with our eardrums somewhat intact. 2-0 Braves in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Don't you wish everything was more rewarding? With Rakuten, almost everything is. You can earn cash back on those new shoes you've been wanting. You can save on the next trip you book. You can cash in on groceries. Just join, shop your favorite brands, and save. And when it's time to redeem those rewards, choose PayPal, check, Build points, or cash out with gift cards. Eligible American Express card members can choose to earn membership rewards points instead of cash back. Terms and conditions apply. So go ahead, take a trip, fill a card, order dessert. Rakuten is a world of rewards. Join today for free. Go to Rakuten.com or get the app. That's Rakuten.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm way too tired to cook tonight.
You read my mind. With the Gold Card, we can get up to $120 a year in statement credits. Are you feeling the Cheesecake Factory? Five Guys? Either of those sound good?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Pay with the Gold Card to receive up to $10 a month in statement credits at participating partners. Uncover more ways to reward yourself at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Folks, win free groceries for a year with the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child could become an honorary Bat Kid. Just enter now at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam. Top of the 6th inning, we're in Atlanta, Georgia. Red Sox down against the Braves 2-0. Carlos Narvaez leading off. He takes a fastball upstairs for ball one.
By the way, Koopa, you just have to say it. Like this gambit of cleaning house in the hitting department in the middle of a season, 1 month in. Huge gamble, and so far results not good.
1-0 swing and a miss, and then Narvaez lost his bat.
I mean, you just got an offense that is totally in neutral. And a lot of guys, I think, kind of searching for things and trying to find the way out.
Thought Trevor Story described it well in your conversation with him and Will and Lenny the other night. These guys are in here early. Like this new hitting group is working hard. They are giving all of themselves, time, every moment they have essentially at the field, in the hotels, working at this. 1-1, swinging a line drive down the left field line. That is down, fair base hit towards the corner. Narvaez around first as the left fielder gets there. Dubon throw to second. Narvaez into second ahead of the ball.
If
leadoff stand-up double,
here, I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. This is a spot he has got to find a way to get him to third. I apologize for interrupting there, Coop, but it's
your
just top
message
of mind.
is could not be more loudly heard, and it is the thought that every Red Sox fan in the world is having, even as Narvaez rounds first base right now. So let's see. You got the third baseman Riley playing beyond the bag. You have Narvaez at second. Red Sox are trailing by 2 runs. They have 1 run out there right now. Are they going to bunt, or are they going to go for the bigger inning? Strider, the right-hander. Durbin is not squaring yet, and he takes a slider on the outside corner, a strike.
I hate it. I hate it. I'm sorry. And I'm not going to get off this point. I mean, Spencer Strider is an elite right-handed pitcher. Durbin is right now hitting a $170. Get the guy to third.
No balls, 1 strike. Pitch. Foul back. Huge swing from Durbin. It's 0-2.
Play to your personnel. We saw what the Rays did. And by the way, it doesn't just have to be a straight sacrifice. Put pressure on the defense. Try to maybe even bunt for a hit.
Narvaez leading at second. Nobody out. Durbin's down 0-2 pitch. That's a good leave low and a slider. The Red Sox will argue. Not even necessarily saying I fully agree with it or anything, but they will argue that giving up outs is greater sin. The 1-2 is outside. Of course, every Red Sox fan would say, well, it feels like you're giving up an out anyway.
Coop, they don't score runs.
Yeah.
I mean, 12 times 1 run or fewer. When you get a leadoff double, the odds that you get a run in when you have a runner at third with 1 out are much bigger than they are right now.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Pitch to Durbin from Strider. Doesn't come. Strider steps off and looks Narvaez back to the bag.
The thing is, too, they're running Mickey Gasper. Cedon is trying to steal third. He's gunned down there. Like, if you're trying to push it, well, then be consistent.
2-2. Pitch. Check swing. Durbin kind of lunged towards the left-handed batter's box from the right, but left the bat back. And after being down 0-2, he's gone to 3-2.
They just have to have an identity. I'm sorry, they don't right now. And it's an identity of an offense that just doesn't produce and doesn't hit enough. So find a way.
3-2. Swing and a miss.
That's awful. Awful.
Durbin strikes out on the slider. So they decide not to bunt.
I don't get it, Coop. I really... people are going to get tired of me saying this. This is not your average hitter right now, as Walt Weiss is going to come out and take Strider out of the game, by the way. And maybe Chad Tracy took Connolly early out, too. They just had a conversation in the dugout. Wow. Either way, I hate not bunting there. I hate it.
So Strider is off, and the Braves are going to the bullpen. Red Sox with 1 out have a man on second base, and Jarren Duran coming to the plate against the lefty out of their pen. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of the game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Boston Red Sox. Atlanta bullpen is out there. Dylan Lee, the left-hander. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and ever re-roof again. Red Sox trail 2-0. There's 1 out. They have a man on second base after a double from Carlos Narvaez. Caleb Durbin was up. They decided not to bunt him. He strikes out. So, Jarren Duran faces one of the best left-handed relievers in baseball. 0.87 wearing ERA. Dylan Lee, he delivers high for ball 1 to Jarren.
Which I guess, they maybe would say, well, that's why you don't bunt, because they're thinking Lee comes on left. I don't care. Like, with Duran's speed, there are a lot of ways to get a run in anyway.
The 1-0 He cuts and misses. So he's in a 1-0 count. He chased the slider.
How many times did we see the Rays safety squeeze? Now, Chad Tracy made the point about first and third is a little easier because the first baseman can't crash in and make the play.
The 1-1, swing and a miss.
You're also getting to a point now where it's really hard to keep Duran in the leadoff spot. I mean, he is in such an offensive rut, and the game has seemed to find him over and over again. You want your hottest and best hitters to get the most at-bats.
Narvaez off of second, 1 out, Sox down 2-0, top 6. The 1-2, swung on and missed. They bring in the lefty. He went right at Duran again and again. They're 2 down. Folks, win free groceries for a year with Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child could become an honorary Bat Kid. Enter now at shawsOrStarMarket.com/Grand Slam.
So now you got to help me with this. Why are they playing Ghostbusters for Mickey Gasper? Is there a character with a big mustache?
Swing and a miss by Gasper, like you gasp when you see a ghost.
Gasper the Ghost. Oh, that is so good.
Engineer John Kramer on the assist there.
We got to laugh somehow. Gasper the Ghost.
Personally, I'm scared right now. The pitch, swing and a miss by Gasper.
Oh, that's so great.
Carlos Narvaez doubled to start the 6th inning. And now 2 strikeouts later, the 0-2 is swung and fouled off by Gasper.
They don't have hitters who are producing right now. So when you get a guy to lead off an inning at second base, find a way. 1 step, 1 base, 90 feet at a time.
Left-hander Dylan Lee. It's a switch hitter batting right. Gasper pitch. Swinging a ground ball left side. Bouncing through. Base hit. Narvaez around third. Dubon up with it. Throw to the plate is 1 hop and not in time. Narvaez gets in there. Mickey delivers. RBI knock. And the Red Sox are alleluia on the board. 2-1 in the 6th.
Gasper the Ghost. Nice job. Into the 5.5 hole. Excellent. And a great send by Chad Epperson. You just had to give him the go-ahead there.
It was probably as good of a throw as there could have been from the left fielder Dubon. 1 hop slightly up the first baseline.
Hope Carlos is okay. Looked like he kind of jammed his shoulders sliding in.
Yeah, Willie Abreu takes outside ball 1. Not something the Red Sox can really afford right now. Connor Wong was available in an emergency situation yesterday, but still feeling the effects from that fall he took. 1-0. Swinging a high pop-up on the left side. Pitcher off the mound. Third baseman in. Riley avoids his pitcher. Steps back at the third baseman. Makes a catch to end the inning. But the Red Sox score. Mickey Gasper on an RBI single makes this a 2-1 game as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning in Atlanta on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Sally Helm with the podcast History This Week. In each episode, we serve as your eyes and ears into history's biggest events, major elections, world wars, scientific breakthroughs. But we also bring you into the smaller, behind-the-scenes stories, the unsung heroes, secret meetings, even personal grudges that changed the course of history. Listen to and follow History This Week, an Odyssey podcast in partnership with the History Channel. Available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Meineke's highly skilled and certified technicians always treat your car like it's their own. With over 50 years of experience, Meineke will diagnose and fix any issue with precision and care using the best state-of-the-art equipment. You can always depend on Meineke to do the job right and get you back on the road in no time. Save time and schedule an appointment now. Visit Meineke.com today. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
Spring is back at Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot. Lobster Lovers Weekend is back at the 99 Restaurant. This Friday through Sunday, order their famous colossal or hot buttered lobster roll and get a free 3-course meal upgrade. This weekend only, you gotta love the Nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund for every K from a Sox pitcher during the season. The Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund, here for the Jimmy Fund, and here for good. Bottom 6, Greg Weissert is on. Sox down 2-1. He delivers. He misses inside to Austin Riley. Nesson just showed a shot of Connolly coming off, Chad Tracy giving him the news that he wasn't going to stay in the game. They had a long conversation.
Nope. He did not want to come out.
Understand it. 1-0 is a slider outside.
I love what Chad did, too. He stopped him because Connolly's like, I'm staying in the game. And Chad said, no, you're not. I mean, he threw 96 pitches last time. He's such a big part of the future here. I understand it. Weissert needs to throw strikes.
2-0. Pitch is swung on, hit high in the air towards left field. Jared Duran goes over into the gap, now comes in and makes a catch. One down to start the bottom of the 6th inning.
I thought it was a pretty almost veteran-like start from Connolly because he didn't have his best stuff today. I mean, right from the jump, you could tell his command was not there. And he made the club out of spring training. We thought they would send him to AAA to manage his innings count, the workload. They did not do that. So tonight's one of those outcomes. You have to protect the young arm.
Michael Harris, left-hand hitter, takes outside. He homered back in the 4th inning. It's also, I think you're watching something philosophical unfold for the Red Sox. The 1-0 is a slider called low. So much has been made about the Red Sox and the ERA in May. It's been amazing. 2.56, third best in baseball. Starting rotation, 2.75 ERA. As Weissert sets, comes home 2-0. Swinging a high fly ball, getting to left field for Jaron. Duran takes 2 steps in, now a third, and puts it away for out number 2 in the 6th inning. That 2.75 ERA from starters in the month of May, it coincides with they're throwing some of the fewest innings in baseball. They've got, it's been 5-6 innings, but then the bullpen, who's thrown top 4 innings in baseball so far in the month, you understand why they're going to him. The bullpen is at 2.36. Part of that, Brian Bayo's an opener, so he technically qualifies as a reliever in the month. As a pitch is a strike, but I think the point still stands.
I think Weissert and Kelly have to be better. And Greg is such a different pitcher when he gets a clean inning. They are the keys to this bullpen right now.
No balls, 1 strike. Pitch outside. Quick Subaru New England scoreboard. Let love bloom at a 26 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees and Mets Subway Series. That's 4-0 Yankee lead. They're in the 5th inning in Flushing. Pitch line foul off to the right. Cam Schlittler starting for New York. Cody Bellinger, Jazz Chisholm have doubles in that game. Both of them with RBIs. It's also today's rivalry report, sponsored by Riverwalk. 1-2. Pitch outside. Spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus, overlooking the Hudson River. Two to Ha-Seong Kim from Greg Weissert. And it's again fouled off. Red Sox and Braves. Sox down 2-1. Weissert trying to give him a scoreless 6th inning. 2-2. Swinging a chopper back towards Weissert. Off the mound to his right. He gloves. He throws very casually to first base. And retires Kim to go 1-2-3. So Chad Tracy goes to his bullpen, and Weiser delivers an easy bottom half of the 6th inning. We go top 7, down 2-1 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, mine starts here.
Want to win free groceries for a year and great prizes like $500 in Shaw's gift cards? Enter the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Just like Shaw's shopper Destiny Cesuri of Attleboro, your child could become an honorary Bat Kid. Official rules at shawsorstarmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Drivers who switch to Progressive could save hundreds just by bundling home and auto insurance, because you can't go wrong saving money. Unless you spend it on a guitar and never learn to play it, but lie and say that you did. Then someone hands you a guitar at a party and asks you to play, so you decide to improvise this.
Well, don't you know that but that's not it. Dreams are fun and also good.
Yep, you can't go wrong bundling and saving money with Progressive. Well, depends on how you spend it. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Stay tuned out for the game. Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience a thrill for yourself today and shop NissanUSA.com. Wilson Contreras leads off, down by a run, 7th inning. Right-hander Tyler Kinley delivers, and Wilson takes a strike. Top 7. It's Atlanta 2 and the Red Sox 1. Sox were down 2-0, got one back in the top of the 6th inning. Quick inning from Greg Weissert. Now the 0-1. And a fastball high and tight on Contreras, who bends the hand back, nearly got hit, but didn't charge any mounds or anything. It's 1-1. Wilson was 0 for 2 against Spencer Strider. Now gets the reliever, the 1-1. Swinging a fly ball in a left center field. Left fielder over. Dubon cutting in, and he swoops to his left to make the catch for the first out of the 7th inning. Let's pause for station ID along the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Truist Park in Atlanta, the Red Sox down 2-1 against the Braves, alongside Will Fleming, Cooper Boardman. Cedon takes a strike from the right-hander Tyler Kinley. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue, proud to be the official airline of Boston Sports. Book now at JetBlue.com. Pitch, fastball high. Kinley has come on. ERA is 3.50, averaging about a strikeout per inning, but good number of walks in there. Throwing a lot of fastballs right now, but this is a breaking ball heavy profile. 1-1, fastball outside corner, and it's 1-2. And that is indicative of what the Red Sox offense has seen from everybody all year long. Fastball after fastball. To get to counts like this, the 1-2 is a slider outside, and it's 2-2 on Cedon. Two balls and two strikes, right on right, down by a run. And the pitch, swinging a ground ball left side, foul past third.
He lost that little protective guard that he has on his thumb, that sort of vulcanized rubber, almost buffer. So Marcelo in the on-deck area will flip it to him. Love the Jeopardy music as he gets his gear back together.
I was looking in the crowd, and they're like, there's so many people just nodding their heads right now.
Boom. Final answer?
On a 2-2 to Cedar Rafaela from the right-hander Kinley is fouled off.
What is a foul ball?
For
I'm an
500.
idiot. I apologize.
It's good. If Truist Park is ever looking for a guy that will sing along with the organ,
it might be my next path.
Yeah.
I won't have this gig for much longer, so why not?
2-2. Swinging a fly ball towards right field. Zokar comes in, the right fielder jogging. And he makes the catch 5 steps from his position in right field.
I was hoping for a daily double right there. Now this is great. You get it? You know this song?
No.
Austin Powers theme. Who's the star of Austin Powers? Mike Myers. For Marcelo Meyer.
The thing that I've learned tonight, I said this to you off the air, is the organist is not 27. No chance. He might be 75. 2 down. Swinging a fly ball off the bat of Meyer. High down the right field line, foul territory. And out of play.
I'll never forget the first time I saw Austin Powers. A great friend of mine, Adam Conley, took me to the theater. I had no idea what I was walking into. And I mean, I just cried laughing for 2 hours. Just incredible scene after incredible scene.
No balls, 1 strike. Pitch to Marcelo Meyer. He takes high.
They're sitting at a blackjack table. He's trying to do all this recon to figure out what's going on. And someone sits on like 13. The dealer's got a 10 showing. And Austin Powers has a 6. And he says, I'll stay.
1-1. Pitch is swung on, hammered. High in the air. Right field and deep. Back to the wall. We are tied. Marcelo Meyer makes this 2-2 with one of the biggest, loudest swings in recent Red Sox memory. 378 to right. Man, oh man, 2-2 game in the 7th.
He also likes to live dangerously, does Marcelo. That was awesome. Launch job into right field. Man, did they need that.
That is a sound that just punctuated the air in Atlanta. You can hear the crowd go, oh. Tie game. Monasterio takes a strike. Now Marcelo did not stay. He swung, got a slider.
He doubled down. I love it.
He crushed it. Pitch is swung on line, down the left field line off the bat of Monasterio. It is down a hit, and it bounces over the wall. That's a double. And the Red Sox, against every feeling and every odd, have the go-ahead run in scoring position in the 7th inning.
Love it. Loud contact. There's Oye Como Va, Carlos Santana for Carlos Narvaez. That's 2 great line drives in a row. Monasterio needs to play every day the way he's going.
That's going to be the last pitch that Tyler Kinley throws. Walt Weiss is out of the dugout. And the Red Sox have tied the ball game. They do it ahead of the 7th inning stretch, which will be brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. You've been hurt in a car work accident. You got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. Red Sox 2, Atlanta 2. In the 7th, we'll step aside for a Braves pitching change with a go-ahead run on second base. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
You can count on reliable vets.
Hi,
I'm Mike.
And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price.
And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to reliablefencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
League leaders are brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Give you the Major League Baseball home run leaders, 20 of them for Kyle Schwarber. I don't really want to bring that up right now.
Two
Aaron
more tonight.
Judge, man. I was going to say, did he have 18 yesterday?
Yep.
Aaron Judge, 16. Byron Buxton, 15. Welcome back to Atlanta, where the Red Sox have tied the ball game. 2-2. Top of the 7th inning, Marcelo Meyer homers. And now, after a double from Andrew Monasterio, the Braves are going to their high-leverage arms. Right-hander Robert Suarez with a man on second base and 2 outs against Carlos Narvaez. Suarez, the right-hander, delivers. And Carlos takes a 96-mile-an-hour fastball outside for ball 1.
Why would he see anything to hit right here? I think that every possibility Suarez will be very careful here.
Count 1-0. Pitch is outside. Of course, Suarez probably hasn't been careful for anybody all year in 18 innings with an ERA of 0.50. Averaging a strikeout per inning, one of the best right-handed relievers in baseball. And on second, pitch. Swing and a miss. That's a changeup. It's the problem. He's got such a good fastball that he throws a changeup that's up in the zone and very much hittable, but as a hitter, you're just so out in front.
To me, if Narvaez reaches, it's Yoshida time. I know you like to keep your powder dry, but with Durbin on deck, who cares? You got to burn a couple guys, bring in defense for Durbin. We will see.
Tie game at 2. Red Sox have been down all day. They have the go-ahead run on second after they just tied it. 2-1. Swing and a miss. On another changeup. It is a 91-mile-an-hour changeup from Suarez. Right-hander with the big gold chain. Long arms. He sets him. And comes home 2-2. So we get a foul back by Narvaez. Sox trail 2-0 after 4. They scratched one across, an RBI single by Mickey Gasper in the 6th inning. Then Marcelo with a game-tying solo home run 2 batters ago. Double by Mona. He leads off second. 2 down, and a 2-2 from Suarez is swung on a miss on a high fastball to end the inning. But the Red Sox have tied the game. Marcelo Meyer with a solo home run to right field makes this 2-2 as we go bottom 7 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
The all-new Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. With Alexa Plus, 10 custom frames and over 2,000 free works of museum-quality art. The Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. It's not just a smart TV, it's an art TV. Separate subscriptions may be required. Viewing experience is subjective and may vary with content.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
I'm Dana Carvey. I'm David Spade. Fly on the Wall's back for another season, now on audio and video every Monday and Thursday. So many incredible guests will be joining us. Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts. Too good to be true.
When it comes to beautifying your home, Window World is your one-stop shop exterior remodeler.
We encourage you to shop around.
We're simply the best for less.
It's time to love where you live. Locally owned.
Nationally known. Visit us at windowworldofboston.com.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire. You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Chicken tenders are on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Value pack. Fresh signature select chicken tenders, now $2.99 a pound. We use the digital coupon Limit 2. Find deals, rewards, and recipes using Shaw's Deals and Delivery app.
See, you're too young and dumb. You didn't even hear that. Joe brought us back with Austin Powers. I can't believe you've never seen that movie. Come on.
Here's the thing. Do you want to do the inning where you just name movies and I say, no, I haven't seen that? I could do that inning right now.
Great film. You got to see it. Got to do it.
Greg Weissert, right-hander on for a second inning of work. Tied at 2 in Atlanta. The pitch is swung on, grounded up the middle by the pinch hitter Dominic Smith. Goes to short. Monasterio picks it up. Fires to first. And there's one away. So now the managerial carousel and thought process starts spinning. Red Sox went to their bullpen. Weissert gives them a scoreless 6th inning. He starts the 7th with a string of righties due up. But now Walt Weiss, who's got some good left-hand pinch hit options, is going to do this a couple of times now. Andrew Bailey comes out, so he pinch hit Smith for Leon, one out in the 7th inning, and now Mike Yastrzemski is due up for Azokar, and it's Chad Tracy who comes out, and he'll take the ball from Weissert, and that will do it for Weissert's outing. He goes 4 up, 4 down, and now the Red Sox will bring a left-hander out of their pen to face what is a left-hander coming up. So, tied at 2, 7th inning. We'll step aside. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Tied at 2, checking the score brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox Radio Network. Now we're getting the full Braves experience. The Red Sox have gone to the bullpen. Giovanni Moran, the left-hander's on his way in, and when a reliever comes in here at Truist Park from the opposing team, they turn the lights off, they bathe the entire stadium in red, and they put a spotlight on the reliever coming in, which in this case was Moran. And then Moran stepped onto the outfield grass, and the entire stadium started chanting at him again and again, waving flashlights, chopping. The lights are back on, but his place trying to close in on him. Nobody on, 1 out, 7th inning, tied at 2. And he faces Mike Yastrzemski, who cuts and misses.
I feel like it should be the test. You have, if you're going to say you're a Red Sox fan, you have to be able to spell the name Yastrzemski. People often misplace the Z after the A.
The 0-1 is low.
To be a card-carrying member, though, you got to do it.
I want to, should I close my eyes?
Don't look at the video board.
Yeah,
Let's see.
It's the It's actually written like 8 places.
So you got to
broadcast
broadcast a game so you can open your eyes.
Pitch is swung on and missed. I wasn't sure. My eyes were literally closed. It's 1-2.
I'm not quizzing you necessarily, but
I kind of took it that way.
Yeah. No. S before Z except after E, whatever.
One of the rare times you want Yastrzemski to make it out. The 1-2 is right down the middle. Called strike 3 on the sweeper. Giovanni Moran out of the bullpen against the Din. Strikes out Yaz. 2 down. Quick Subaru New England scoreboard check. Let Love Bloom at 26 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees still leading 4-0 over the Mets in the top of the 7th inning. Pitch. Mauricio Dubon takes up and away. Rivalry report sponsored by River Spring Residences.
You know very little, but isn't it I before E except after C? Is that the saying?
I have literally no idea. 1-0. Swing a ground ball left side at Caleb Durbin. He picks it up at his left. He fires across the diamond in time. And the Red Sox bullpen 2 for 2 in scoreless innings. Chad Tracy goes to Moran. And we will go to the 8th inning, tied at 2. No eyes before anything. As we go to the 8th in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
You've built a great podcast. That content's solid. The audience is growing, but the money still not where it should be. That's where the Odyssey Creator Lab comes in. We host your podcast for free, so you can keep doing your thing while our experienced sales team does their thing, finding advertisers and bringing in revenue. No fees, no stress, just real monetization. Apply now at creators.odyssey.com and let us show you the money.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make monthly costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you'll have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
It's breakfast time at the McGee Manor, folks. Jenny goes in for the oat milk.
Dad.
Ooh, a rare spill from McGee.
Jimmy, he's doing it again.
Jimmy steps up to the plate. Will it be a clean sweep?
It's baseball season, isn't it? Perfect.
He goes for a hash brown. And that tater is gone!
Along with my appetite.
New season, same spirit. On and off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Hi, this is Caleb Durbin. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Caleb Durbin will not hit as we go to the top of the 8th inning. Masataka Yoshida is on to pinch hit as we are knotted at 2. Robert Suarez, right-hander, continues in the game. Pitch to Massa, who's been really good this season, is up and away, ball 1. Sox tied it on a Marcelo Meyer blast to deep right field back in the 7th inning. Now Massa, 274 without a homer. The pitch inside. It was not even close, and it's 2-0. You would think now that Yoshida needs to see a strike before offering. 2-0. Pitch is a ball, up and away. And if there were ever a take, it's right here. If he's going to swing, this better be keyholed in the exact spot where he can do damage. 3-0 is strike on the inside corner. Good pitch by Suarez, and it's 3-1.
Braves are also asking Suarez to do something that he doesn't do a lot. Clean inning guy. He was really a 1-inning guy. He had to sit down after he got the last out of last inning.
3-1 is a strike on the inside corner. So from 3-0 to 3-2. For whatever reason, Massa with the bases empty, hitting .357 this year. They're empty right now, 3-2. Pitch is looped foul on the third base side. Kind of a jam shot there. That's the Mario Brothers song because he's Yoshi. 3 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 the score in the top of the 8th inning. Pitch is a ground ball softly on the right side. The second baseman, Albies, has it, flips underhand to the covering pitcher, Suarez. And Massa did not get a mushroom nor a bright star there. There's one away.
Defensive changes for Atlanta. The pinch hitter, Yastrzemski's in right. And Drake Baldwin, who is the DH, is now behind the plate.
Mr. Duran, hungry like the wolf, is in with 1 down and the bases empty. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Man, do the Red Sox need Duran to get it going. He takes a ball outside. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. 1-0 to JD. Here's the pitch. And a ground ball on the right side. Albies dives in. He gloves from a knee. Throws to first on 1 hop. Picked out by Olsen, and they're 2 away. Fabulous defense by Ozzie Albies. So a 2 down that'll bring up Mickey Gasper. Drove home the Red Sox first run back in the 6th inning. He's been fabulous, has Mickey. I mean, it's not only the production, the hits, the runs batted in, but I can't think of many at-bats that have not been quality.
Chad Tracy, you guys have talked about this, loves this guy.
Here's the pitch, and it's a ball outside.
And, you know, in baseball, they measure guys on quality at-bats more than anything, right? Can you take pitches off a pitcher? Can you work walks? And then can you obviously get hits?
Coop, he's 7 for 15. He swings here and misses, and it's 1-1.
He does all those things. He takes his big shots early in counts. He'll take that swing. And now 1-1. He's still got 1 big swing left in him, and then he'll shorten up.
You know, the other thing is a lot of those 8 outs have been loud. He's just barely missed a couple homers and extra base hits. 1-1 with 2 down and the bases empty. Suarez sets at the letters. He throws, and Mickey swings and misses. Really good changeup there. Pulled the string, and it's 1-2.
I also like the idea that he gets a chance here, right? I mean, you know, this is his chance to stay in the big leagues.
1-2. Here's the pitch. Mickey takes outside. Red Sox did not cash in on 3 Spencer Strider walks. Every opposing walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. Even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. 2-2 to Gasper. The pitch is chopped on the first base side foul. Might have even clipped his front foot there. Got a play, and it stays 2-2. That's the Ghostbusters theme again for Gasper the Ghost. I do like that one a lot. Tie game in the 8th. 2-2. Mickey grounds it to the right side. Albies is going to make all the assists in this inning. He throws to first. In time, the Red Sox go down in order. That'd be interesting to see who comes out of the Red Sox bullpen here. 2-2 the score. Bottom 8 next in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the trusted team behind 48 Hours, welcome to Case by Case, your weekly update on the biggest true crime stories unfolding right now.
Nick Reiner remains in custody without bail.
Luigi Mangione accused of stalking and gunning down United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
From high-profile trials and stunning evidence to major breaks in cold cases, we'll follow it all case by case. Follow and listen to 48 Hours Case by Case wherever you get your podcasts.
With the Blue Cash Everyday Card, it's easy to earn 3% cash back on groceries at U.S. supermarkets, U.S. online retail purchases, and U.S. gas stations. That's how we grow our family's little nest egg. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. Heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines.
These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Bottom 8, Giovanni Moran continues in the game. You'll see Drake Baldwin, who's homered already. He lines one into center field. That's down for a hit. This guy is a star in the making. The go-ahead run is aboard. That backfires a little bit for the Red Sox. Sticking with Moran, that's how good Baldwin is. Pitch that hung a little bit on the inside corner. And so, now real trouble for the Red Sox. Go-ahead run aboard, and here's Ozzie Albies.
And this is Moran's stretch here now, right? You know, Albies is a switch hitter, so he's going to bat right. And then you keep the lefty out there because you know you have Matt Olson, who's the scariest guy in this lineup on deck, left on left.
This is the hitter right here. Albies from the right side. He pops it foul straight back. He's hit 8 homers. And that's the thing about this Braves lineup. It's just ridiculous if you think about it. Baldwin with 11 homers, Albies 8, Olson 14, Riley, Harris. They've all got power in the top 6, and that's even without Acuna. 0-1. Pitch is outside. Can you imagine on May the 15th having a 9-game lead in your division? They're going to be in the playoffs. It's basically done.
58 home runs, 60 home runs after tonight.
1-1 to Albies. Moran is ready. He throws. Albies takes the ball, down and in. Game attendance brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, official fried chicken of the Boston Red Sox. Get a location at crispycrunchy.com. It's packed again, and why would it not be? Here in the Battery in Atlanta is Carlos Narvaez. He's going to visit Moran on the mound. They moved out here from downtown for a number of reasons. Chief amongst them, the traffic in downtown Atlanta got kind of crippling around that Olympic Stadium that they turned into their home ballpark. This is also a much younger demographic, and you feel it when you come here. I mean, this is the epicenter of economic growth in Atlanta. It's mobbed in here every night. There's bars and restaurants and small businesses that are just packed to the gills every night. They come in hours before, they leave hours after. And they're hoping for something from Ozzie Albies right here.
It's imposing, honestly. Like, you know, come in as a visitor, right? They're waving their red pom-poms right now.
Go-ahead run is at first. 2-1, big pitch. Here it is, and it's drilled high into left field. Back on it goes Duran. He'll have room in front of the warning track to square up and make the play. That is such a big out for Moran and the Red Sox. And here comes Matt Olson.
Love the mound meeting from Narvaez. Come back. He throws a perfect changeup. Would have been a strike if he took it. And he did swing at it. And, yeah, this is the guy. You can't pitch around him because you can't put the go-ahead run in scoring position, but you're scared of this guy.
He's having an epically awesome season, is Olson. Pitch is outside. So not only this year does he lead baseball in extra base hits and total bases, in the modern era of Major League Baseball, what he's doing through the first 37 games is truly historic. He has been fabulous. 1-0. 14 homers. The pitch is a strike. Good one from Moran. On the inside corner, he's one of 6 players ever in the modern history of the game to have as many extra base hits, runs scored, and RBI through 37 games. I think we poach stats and sort of specialize it, but that is telling. 1-1. Double play depth behind Moran. The pitch is close, but a ball. Spun one away from Olsen. And it's 2-1. The other dudes on that list, Knapp, LaJoy, Lou Gehrig, Babe Ruth, Willie Mays, and Lance Berkman. Pretty good company. 2-1. Very dangerous pitch right here for Moran. Pitch. Drilled high and deep and foul. It sounds different off his bat, but he yanked that one way outside the pole, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, that is a cutter that did not do what Moran wanted it to. He was lucky because of the speed differential. I think you just got to spin him away. And if you end up getting to 3-2, you walk him. At this point, you take your chance with Riley,
who is on deck. I wonder if Whitlock's throwing in the bullpen for the Red Sox. Hard to see it from here. We're in the 8th inning. He's thrown back-to-back days, Whitlock, so probably down tonight. 2-2 the pitch. Way outside. That's just what Coop was talking about. Chapman will be available tonight. It's kind of a question with Riley on deck. If you lose Olsen, is it better to stick with Moran or go to somebody like Zach Kelly in this spot? 3-2. See if the runner takes off here. Pitch is swung on and missed. Excellent changeup from Giovanni Moran. Wow, is that impressive? And they're 2 away.
Came at him. I mean, he goes right at one of the scariest hitters in baseball, and he throws him a changeup up in the zone, but he doubled up on it, and he gets the job done. That is a pitch that took some you-know-what to throw.
Onions, if you will. Here's Austin Riley, who's such a threat to go deep at all times. They back up on the infield. 2 down. The pitch is a little bit low. Ball 1. Well, this tells you about where the Red Sox bullpen is. It informs what happened last night where, Suarez comes out and you go to Whitlock. Whether or not Chapman was necessarily available last night. But, I mean, this is a spot that screams for a right-handed pitcher. The 1-0 is a strike on the inside corner. They're thin out there, full stop.
No question. And I think, too, the fact that he picks Moran of the guys available shows the trust they've gotten him to get right-handed hitters out with that changeup.
This is not your ordinary right-handed hitter. Although he's had a down season, he's always a threat to go deep. They check in over at first. Baldwin dances back to the bag. Drake with 1 steal on the season. I don't think he's going anywhere with this guy and this matchup at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch, strike at the top of the zone. I think in some ways Austin Riley is one of the underrated star sluggers of his generation. The numbers he's put up have been staggering. 1-2. Moran throws and a swing and a miss. He got him. Excellent stuff from Giovanni Moran. We go to the 9th inning. Tied at 2 on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Sally Helm with the podcast History This Week. In each episode, we serve as your eyes and ears into history's biggest events, major elections, world wars, scientific breakthroughs. But we also bring you into the smaller, behind-the-scenes stories, the unsung heroes, secret meetings, even personal grudges that changed the course of history. Listen to and follow History This Week, an Odyssey podcast in partnership with the History Channel. Available now for free on the Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, one of the great closers in the game, Raisel Iglesias, is on for Walt Weiss. And the Atlanta Braves, why not? Heart of the order for the Red Sox, Abreu, Contreras, and Cedon just off the injured list. Pitch to Willier is low. Fastball 1-0. You hope you get him a little bit rusty. He has been spectacular, Raisel Iglesias. It's coming over from the Angels. 1-0 is high in the air into right field. Yastrzemski and Harris come together. Willier just missed that off the end of the bat. The center fielder Harris is there. And they're one down. This is his 13th appearance this season, Raisel. Only 12 2/3 innings, 6 hits, 15 strikeouts, and only 2 walks. This is as good as it gets. And Alex Anthopoulos, aggressive in the bullpen, and this guy has held it down. There's Wilson Contreras, who's 1 for 12 in his career against this hard-throwing righty. The pitch is chopped foul. And on the follow-through, Wilson took the mask off the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Well, Aroldis Chapman is up and throwing for the Red Sox in their bullpen. That answers that question. Contreras tonight, strikeout, grounder to third, and a fly ball to left. The 0-1 inside, that missed badly. And it's a ball and a strike.
Red Sox bullpen situation grows more fascinating every inning we play, right?
1-1. Fouled off.
I mean, Chapman's going to have the 10th, I think. I mean, I do wonder, do you run Moran because he's stretched out there to try to get you a couple outs? Now, hard to think that way in a tie game in extras.
I think if he's throwing now, he's going to have the bottom of the ninth to try to keep it tied. And then the 10th becomes a real question. One, two. Swing and a miss. He got him. Really good slider, and they're 2 down in the top of the ninth. The Braves have Michael Harris, Ha-Sung Kim, and Dom Smith scheduled to hit. 2 lefties and a righty. Usually, when Aroldis starts throwing, he's coming in. All right, here's Cedon. Wouldn't you love a lightning bolt right here? Pitch is right there. Strike from the outside corner. Fastball. Red Sox do have both their ABS challenges remaining. 0-1 is foul. Man, was he late on a fastball there. And just like that, it's 0-2. Marcelo, who tied the game with a homer his last time, would be next. He's out on deck. To the pitch outside. Call the ball. Iglesias thought he struck him out. He was walking to the dugout. But a ball indeed, and it's 1-2. Cedon has walked and doubled the 1-2. Swinging a drive into left field. That's down for a hit. It might be 2. Cedon is going to round first, and he will take the big turn and hold there. I think had he tried it, it would have been a close play, but the go-ahead run is aboard with 2 down in the top of the ninth. Another great night for Cedon.
It's amazing. This is a guy in the biggest moments that gets better. That's a fastball at 96 right at him. Cedon wants to fight. Now you get the guy who's the reason why we're to tie game with the go-ahead potential winning run on base in the ninth.
That is Marcelo Meyer. The pitch to him is up and in. Ball 1. Cedon, 2 steals this year. Iglesias has only had 1 stolen base against him this season. 1-0 to Marcelo. The pitch low. That was a changeup. Good take, and it's 2-0. Marcelo looks cool as the other side of the pillow right now, chopping on some gum. A little 9 o'clock shadow in the left-handed batter's box. 2-2 the score in the top of the ninth. Cedon does not have a very big lead at first. Held by Olsen. The pitch is low. Wow. Fastball, and it's 3-0. So you would think that Marcelo would like to see at least 1 strike here. The walk would put the go-ahead run in scoring position. But who knows, against a closer with Iglesias' stuff, maybe this is the best you'll see, the 3-0. Swing and a foul on the first base side. I kind of love it. Let him go. He just missed that one, and it's 3-1.
He got 93 straight down the middle.
Let's see what he gets here, and whether Cedon might well consider it right now. 3-1 the pitch. He is low, ball 4, and the Red Sox have the go-ahead run in scoring position. What a plate appearance by Marcelo. 2-1 with 2 out for Andrew Monasterio.
Now you're in a situation with Iglesias where, to me, he's got to prove he can throw you a strike. Because he threw fastballs and changeups to that at bat. The only one that he threw for an actual strike was a four-seamer that he took 2 miles an hour off of right down the middle.
And here now, Monasterio, who's got a double in the game. He's 1 for 3. 2 on, 2 out. Top 9 in Atlanta. Pitch is inside. He is not sharp. Iglesias, again, just off the injured list. It's 1-0.
Now he dials a sinker in. He's trying different pitches to find the zone. He's not doing it right now.
1-0. Cedon at second, Marcelo at first. The pitch, swing and a miss. Now that was a borderline pitch that Monasterio offered at right on the outside corner, and it's 1-1. Iglesias nods yes. The pitch. Mona swings and fouls it back to the screen. That was 94, a fastball. And it's 1-2. Trying to cash in a 2-out rally. Iglesias throws, and he misses way outside. He does not command that slider tonight. And it's 2-2. And that, to me, says that Monasterio can just sit fastball. 2-2. Here it is. And a swing and a miss. He got a change up, and he is retired. Now the Red Sox threaten but do not score. Chapman's going to come on to try to get this game into extra innings. Harris, Kim, and Smith due up for the Braves after this. And the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm too tired to cook.
We feeling Five Guys or the Cheesecake Factory?
Both.
Earn up to $120 a year in statement credits at participating partners. Up to $10 each month when you pay with the Amex Gold Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike? Great.
Plus, the risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
I'm Jenna Fisher. And I'm Angela Kinsey. And together, we have the podcast Office Ladies. Just because we finished rewatching The Office does not mean we're going anywhere. Every Wednesday, we'll be sharing even more exclusive stories from The Office and our friendship with brand new guests. Plus, you can revisit all the Office Ladies rewatch episodes every Monday with new bonus tidbits before every episode.
So follow and listen to Office Ladies on the free Odyssey app and wherever you get your podcasts.
With Vrbo's last-minute deals, you can save over $50 on your spring getaway. So whether it's a mountain escape, city break, or a week at the beach, there's still time to get great discounts. Book your next stay now. Average savings $72. Select homes only. This summer, don't squeeze in. Spread out. Find homes big enough for your whole guest list on Vrbo. From family reunions to trips with friends, Vrbo has spacious summer stays for every group, size, and budget. That's vacation rentals done right. Start exploring on Vrbo and book your next stay now.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, the Cuban Missile is on the mound for the bottom of the ninth. The Aroldis Chapman trying to keep this thing tied and send it to extra innings. Michael Harris the second, Ha-Sung Kim and a pinch hitter for Walt Weiss. And the Braves. Fun game so far. Homer from Drake Baldwin off Connolly early. It was sharp in the end. Here's Chapman against Harris. Pitch. He is ripped down the right field line and foul by just a foot or so. That was huge trouble. But Chapman, who's been dynamite as always, some question as to whether or not he was available yesterday or not. But a sub-1 ERA once again. He's trying to send this thing to the 10th. 0-1 to Harris. He's hit a homer in the game. Chapman throws. And a swing and a miss at a slider. That is quickly 0-2. Chapman in his 15th game, a .66 ERA. 0-2 to the left-handed hitting Michael Harris. Kim on deck. Chapman throws. And a liner foul down the left field line. Loud contact, but out of play. And it is 0-2. Fewer than a base runner per inning. He got the save Wednesday against the Phillies. A scoreless 9th inning with 3 strikeouts. It was a little bit of a labor for him. He did walk 2 and threw 22 pitches. 0-2 the pitch. Swing and a miss. Slider and a nasty breaker that retires Harris for a big first out in the 9th.
Chapman got ahead 0-1. And you're sitting there, you're wondering at some point, is Michael Harris going to shorten up? He never took a shorter swing against Chapman, and that is a very quick ticket back to the dugout.
And here is Kim. Pitch. Broken back, ground ball to third inside the bag. Durbin's got it. He throws to first in time. And of course, that's Connor Falefa after Caleb was pinch hit for with Yoshida. So, nicely done. 2 down. It's interesting.
Yeah.
He threw 22 pitches last time. Now so quickly, 2 outs. Would they keep him available for the 10th?
Took the words out of my mouth. You start to think about that. I think it really depends. There's only one group of people that has the answer to those questions.
Why do you still have the chicken and rice on a plate in front of you, by the way?
Well, there's potential that I could want this frozen rice.
Here's Kyle Farmer, the right-handed hitter. 2-2 in the bottom of the 9th. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner, and it's 0-1.
I've offered you this potato about 5 times. And the second I started offering it to you, the Red Sox started scoring runs. So.
Leave it there. It's been a good superstition. 0-1 to Farmer. Chapman throws. And a swing and a miss. I mean, he is just lighting it up right now, Aroldis is. 7 pitches, and it's 0-2. Fabulous stuff. That one was 99. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Foul back to the screen. Kyle Farmer stays alive. He's hitting .308 in limited action this year. Have the automatic runner if we get to the 10th inning. Braves have activity going in their bullpen. A right-hander throwing. Narvaez would lead it off. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Swinging a pop-up. Back of first base, and it'll make the seats out of play. Monasterio would be the automatic runner for the Red Sox. 0-2. Chapman is ready. He throws. Swing and a miss. Adios. A stare off into left field. Why not? Chapman threw 10 pitches and blows the Braves' doors off. He huffed and he puffed, and we go to the 10th. 2-2 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The all-new Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. With Alexa Plus, 10 custom frames and over 2,000 free works of museum-quality art. The Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. It's not just a smart TV, it's an art TV. Separate subscriptions may be required. A viewing experience is subjective and may vary with content.
Hi, I'm PJ Vogt, and I want to tell you about my podcast, Search Engine. We try to make sense of the world, one question at a time. No question too big, no question too small. We will even answer your questions if you send them in. Stuff like, what happens when a cemetery goes out of business? What should we do about teens using AI to do their homework? Who buys luggage at the airport luggage store? Follow and listen to Search Engine in partnership with Odyssey, wherever you get your podcasts.
Cancer has a mortal enemy, Dana-Farber. For nearly 80 years, Dana-Farber's advanced discoveries have helped people everywhere get their life back. Because nothing is as effective against cancer as breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough. If your world is touched by cancer, Dana-Farber can make a difference. Make Dana-Farber discoveries possible when you give to the Jimmy Fund.
CVS knows where you get your medicine matters. It matters every day and every night. It matters that we're not just in your community, but we're part of it, making sure everyone feels welcomed and rewarded. It matters that we're here for what the doctor prescribed, and also just what the doctor ordered. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, for the fourth time this season, the Red Sox are in extra innings. We welcome you to the 10th inning in Atlanta, where the Red Sox and Braves are tied at 2. Red Sox have an automatic runner on second base. That's Andrew Monasterio, so that's very good speed for the go-ahead run. The Red Sox have 8, 9, and 1. So Carlos Narvaez, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and Jarren Duran against an Atlanta reliever. The right-hander Didier Fuentes is on. So this is right on right. Braves are expecting the bunt. Corners coming in. Narvaez takes the inside corner, strike one.
Well, and all night, we talked about it with the limitations of this offense. You think bunt, but Carlos, you got Kiner-Falefa on deck. That's a big part of this. Plus, he's got that inside-out swing. Kind of shoot one the other way.
Wilson off the line at first, man on second. Pitch called outside. Here's a Braves challenge.
I think that was a ball, don't you?
Ball.
98 called off the plate by Vic Carapazza. We look at the board.
Very close.
Yeah, it did get a piece.
Call number 2 for a strike.
Great challenge.
Takes it from a 2-1 count to a 1-2 count.
You got to find a way to put one the other way, no matter what.
Or an 0-2 count, that is. 10th inning tied at 2. Red Sox and the Braves. Fuentes sets. Comes home to Carlos Narvaez, who swings and misses. 98 right by him. One down.
The numbers say what they say, Coop, and the analytics are pretty clear. On the road, you do want to shoot for 2 runs. I don't agree with that, the way the Red Sox offense is going right now. So I think in different situations, you might consider playing a little more small ball.
So now Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Pitch. He takes outside.
I think it's Samaniego who's warming for the Red Sox in their bullpen.
There's the left-hander. And off second, 1 out. 1-0 to Kiner-Falefa. He swings and he grounds it right side towards second. Picked up by Albies. He throws from right field and retires Kiner-Falefa for a quick second out in the 10th inning. Because of the ground ball to the right side, Monasterio moves to third, and the Red Sox have the go-ahead run 90 feet away in the 10th for Jarren Duran.
Problem is, on the road, if you don't score, you're basically done. I mean, the odds that you win a game if you don't get one with the automatic runner.
So Jarren opportunity, man on third, pitch. He takes a 4-seamer low.
He's missed a ton of pitches. Fuentes is yanking everything. I mean, they set up on the outside there, and that was off the inner half.
Came in having walked 5 in just under 16 innings. The 1-0. Inside that hit, Duran got a piece of his front knee. Jarren points down to his knee to tell Vic Carapazza. And the Red Sox will put runners on the corners for a man who's already driven in 1 today, Mickey Gasper.
Well, Coop, this has to be 100%, I beg your pardon, as Walt Weiss is going to send the pitching coach. This has got to be a double steal. I'm sorry. You got to put Duran in motion. And if they throw through, Monasterio's got to come down the line. That's the way this offense is going. I know Gasper's been hot, but this to me screams for that play. See if he can steal a run to go ahead.
As they mull it over, pause 10 seconds. Station ID, Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Truist Park, Atlanta, Georgia. Friday night, Red Sox have trailed all night long. They scored 2 in the late innings to get us to extras. And we're in the top of the 10th, tied at 2. Andrew Monasterio leads at third. Jaron Duran leads at first, 2 outs. And Mickey Gasper steps in. Switch hitter from the left against the right-hander Fuentes after a mound meeting. Go-ahead run on third. Jaron off of first. First pitch, no one going, and it's swung on and missed on a slider. It's 0-1.
I mean, you could see the other side because Mickey's been hot. He's had a really good week at the plate.
No balls, 1 strike. Pitch. He takes down and in.
Plus, again, Fuentes is not sharp. I mean, he just plunked you. He's missed a lot out of the zone.
Jaron, small lead off first. The 1-1. Swung on, line toward short, but right at Kim. The shortstop down to a knee, makes the catch. Gasper hit it so hard, 98 off the bat, and the shortstop was just waiting for it to end the top of the 10th inning. So we're tied at 2 as we go bottom 10. Tyler Samaniego will face 9-1-2 in the Brave lineup. The Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Saving for your next milestone? Turn your everyday errands into cash back opportunities. Thanks to the Blue Cash Everyday Card, we can earn 3% cash back in the U.S. on essentials like groceries at supermarkets, online retail purchases, and gas stations. That's how we started growing our family's little nest egg. Take the next step with Blue Cash Everyday from Amex. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. Beginning, middle, or end of the year, it's always a great time to take control of your financial life. And the Jill on Money podcast is here to help. Your questions make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money and, more importantly, on your life. Follow and listen to Jill on Money wherever you get your podcasts.
It's breakfast time at the McGee Manor, folks. Jenny goes in for the oat milk.
Dad.
Ooh, a rare spill from McGee.
Jimmy, he's doing it again.
Jimmy steps up to the plate. Will it be a clean sweep?
It's baseball season, isn't it? Perfect.
He goes for a hash brown, and that tater is gone.
Along with my appetite.
New season, same spirit. On and off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
You're out of there, leaky store brands. When all else fails, switch to North Shore Adult Diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at northshore.com today and focus on life, not leaks.
Tenth inning, tied at 2. Red Sox on the road. Bottom 10, Tyler Samaniego is on. Man on second. His first pitch to Mike Yastrzemski. It's a bunt attempt, and the pitch is outside. So, Red Sox don't score in the top of the 10th. The Braves have the winning run on second. It's Ha-Seong Kim, who's running in the pitcher's spot there. The Red Sox expecting the bunt. The corners are in. Contreras running down the line as Yastrzemski bunts third base side foul. And the count's 1-1. So Tyler Samaniego is the guy in the 10th inning. The Red Sox just don't have a lot of bullpen options available to them. But you can honestly say for the second straight day, Samaniego comes into a game in the biggest spot of his major league career. After he gave up the home run yesterday at Fenway to Kyle Schwarber, the first runs he had ever given up in a big league ball game. 1-1. Yastrzemski bunts it in the air. Connor Falefa comes down. It skitters by him, but foul. Just foul.
Good read. Gutsy, but good.
Connor Falefa came down the line. The ball plummeted in front of him and then just took a left turn. And the Red Sox top of the dugout is giving him applause. So now it's 1-2. Yastrzemski, long major league career, has just 8 sack bunts.
Wilson's still in. They think he might do it with 2 strikes.
Braves trying to get the winning run in this ball game to third base. Tyler Samaniego facing the left-hand hitting Yastrzemski. The 1-2, he's swinging and he flies it foul left side.
So now you would think Wilson would back up here. You want to have as good an angle as you can, especially with the lefty. I mean, he can pull the ball and make a productive out in this spot.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch. Swinging a line drive into left center field. Cedon trying to get there. It's down a hit, and the game's over. Splits the outfielders. Kim around third, and he scores. And on a walk-off hit by Mike Yastrzemski, Yaz beats the Sox. It's 3-2. 10 innings. Red Sox came back from 2-0 down. They tie it, but they do not score at the top of the 10th inning, despite starting with the man on second base. And 5 pitches later in the bottom of the 10th, Atlanta celebrates with fireworks off in the sky in Atlanta.
Well, I mean, it's a microcosm of so much that has gone wrong with this offense, Coop. A club that does not have enough slug, does not have enough power. They get a big swing from Marcelo to tie the game. The way this roster is constructed, they have to get runners over. The key at bat in the 10th inning for the Red Sox, Narvaez, who strikes out. He doesn't get the runner over. And it's only their 3rd extra inning game of the year, but for whatever reason, the last 2-3 seasons, this Red Sox team, especially on the road, has been horrendous in extra innings. If you don't score on the road, you are cooked. And Samaniego, for the 2nd straight night, has a really tough outing.
Now 1-3 in extra inning games this year. Watching Jarren Duran and Willie Abreu walk very slowly from the outfield, dejectedly into the third base dugout, as the Red Sox fall to 18-26. Again, on a walk-off RBI double they give Mike Yastrzemski. We'll step aside. We'll wrap things up from Atlanta. Red Sox lose to the Braves by a final score of 3-2. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Saving for your next milestone? Turn your everyday errands into cash back opportunities. Thanks to the Blue Cash Everyday Card, we can earn 3% cash back in the U.S. on essentials like groceries at supermarkets, online retail purchases, and gas stations. That's how we started growing our family's little nest egg. Take the next step with Blue Cash Every Day from Amex. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
The all-new Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. Choose from 10 custom frames and over 2,000 free works of museum-quality art. Or display your own personal photos, all on a matte screen designed to look like the real thing. Brilliant 4K QLED immerses you in every moment, while Alexa Plus makes finding your next watch effortless. Find the perfect balance between art and entertainment. The Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. It's not just a smart TV, it's an art TV. Separate subscriptions may be required. Viewing experience is subjective and may vary with content. The all-new Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. With Alexa Plus, 10 custom frames and over 2,000 free works of museum-quality art. The Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. It's not just a smart TV, it's an art TV. Separate subscriptions may be required. Viewing experience is subjective and may vary with content.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda. With a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V from Honda, the 2025 Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com Best Value brand.
Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book, visit KBB.com for more information.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
3-2-10. The Braves beat the Red Sox. Yet another discouraging evening For the Sox, they tied it up on a Marcelo Meyer home run, but not enough as the Braves win their 31st of their first 45 games in 10 innings. 2 runs, 7 hits, an error for the Red Sox. 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Braves. Fuentes the winner, Samaniego the loser. Red Sox got a big home run from Marcelo Meyer to tie the game, but in the end, not nearly enough. Welcome to the Nissan Postgame Show. Christian Arcand will carry it on from here, along with Cooper Boardman and John Kramer. Will Fleming from the booth at Truist Park. This team that is searching for an identity, Cooper, it's maddening how caught in between they are. Because tonight you get Duran picked off at first base. Cedon is caught stealing. They don't bunt in spots that scream for bunt. Extra innings. Who cares what the analytics say? You got to get 1 run in. The key hitter, Narvaez, does not advance the runner to third. They do not score. The Braves' first batter at the bottom of the 10th inning, Yastrzemski gets it done. This is a team that desperately needs an identity. They need a look in the mirror situation where you're not slugging nearly enough. There were so many moments that just screamed for small ball. They were not met with that. And the Red Sox, once again, just not good enough offensively.
I think what's hard is, if I told you before the game, they'd have 7 hits. They'd have 4 extra base hits. They'd double 3 times at homer. They would walk 4 more times. So they get on 11 times with 4 extra base hits. It's almost impossible to only score 2 runs in that situation. And yet it has happened again and again because it's just not situational baseball. And man, there are inklings of it turning in that, which nobody wants to hear. But at the end of the day, these hits are not coming in the right places.
Marcelo's did. That was an encouraging swing. Connolly early did not have his sharpest stuff. I thought that Giovanni Moran was impressive. Of course, Chapman again. Situational hitting, Coop, it can be such a vagary. I mean, it's just hard to know how that turns. And with a whole new staff and players who are learning coaches and vice versa, it's hard to dig your way out of this hole. This is just another chapter in a novel that has been so frustrating offensively.
It's just that, we could talk about it a lot of different ways. They've just lost in a lot of different ways. And this is the latest example of it, where you're in extra innings, you have every opportunity, but you can't find a way to score. And so this is a new way to lose on a list that is now 26 losses long. But it is what it is.
These Braves are fun to watch. Baldwin, all these dudes, they got power up and down. And again, you have a club that pitched great and more than well enough to win, and they did not do it. Christian Arcand's got the rest of the Nissan postgame show. Thanks to John Kramer, the best in the business, and to Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. Red Sox fall in 10, 3-2. Talk to you tomorrow night. It is a 7:15 first pitch. Peyton Tolley on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh Radner, and I am so excited to tell you about How We Made Your Mother, a rewatch podcast looking back at How I Met Your Mother. And I'm here with Craig Thomas, who co-created the show along with Carter Bays. Hi, Craig.
Hey, Josh. Somehow it has been 20 years since the show premiered. I'm going to check the math on that. 10 years since it went off the air, and we thought that made this a perfect time to look back, see what the hell we did, and why the show still seems to resonate with fans around the world today.
Follow and listen to How We Made Your Mother wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For For JD Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S Trim 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary. Subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/30/26.
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy Fiber Cement Siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's jameshardy.com.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Christian Arcan here with you. It's Groundhog Day again. Red Sox fall in extra innings to the Braves by a final score of 3-2. And when I tell you that they had the leadoff runner on in almost every single inning of this game, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's maddening at this point. Seeing this team strand runners again, it gets worse every 7 left on base, 1 for 10 with runners in scoring position. They are getting the opportunities, and they are just unable to do anything with them. And it doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter how they're playing. It's just that situation this team cannot execute. And it's been going on like this for a while now. 7 hits, 2 runs, another error in the field. Red Sox lose again. They fall to 18-26 on the season, and they waste another pretty good start. Not the best start ever for Connolly early. He did give up 5 hits and 2 runs and a couple of solo home runs, but that was it. 6 strikeouts, no walks. And the Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 11 strikeouts, as it was Early, Weissert, Moran, Chapman, and then Samaniego in extra innings, all seeing the mound tonight. That means another $550 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella, here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. For every double the Red Sox hit, we donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org. Find the right plan for you and your family. 3 more doubles tonight and only 2 runs. I know. 68 doubles now is the tally, $3,450. It was Monasterio, Cedon Rafaela, and Carlos Narvaez with the doubles in this one. For every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this year, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.com and donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. Marcelo Meyer, his second home run of the season, came in the 7th inning. Was a big swing as it tied the game up at 2. Red Sox, unfortunately, unable to take the lead. And even in the 10th inning with the ghost runner on second base, not able to play at anything. And it was little Yaz, coming through with the big double, the walk-off there. You'll hear more about that in just a minute. Jersey on, Lucky Socks on, snacks in hand. Make Bees Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon or $5 off in-store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. Still to come here, we got your Subaru of New England postgame scoreboard, Volvo player of the game, McFarland Energy play of the game, and we'll let you know what time tomorrow the Mass Mutual pregame show is as this series with the Braves rolls on into Game 2. That's all coming up next here on the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. We'll be right back.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankwebb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at frankwebbhome.com.
Pool days call for cookouts and lots of laundry. This Memorial Day at Lowe's, save $80 on a Charbroil Performance Series 4-burner gas grill. Now just $199. Plus, get up to 45% off select major appliances to keep dishes, clothes, and food fresh. Having fun in the sun is easy with us in your corner. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 5/27. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See associate or Lowe's.com for details.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Pollen in your way?
Allergies on a hike? Great.
Plus, the risk of brain fog.
But we've got Allegra.
Allegra delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Try now Allegra. It's a no-brainer.
Are you looking for a pro football podcast that doesn't put you to sleep with spreadsheets or insult you with mindless hot takes? Football is fun. Why shouldn't your football podcast be the same?
Follow and listen to Heed the Call NFL podcast with Dan Hansis and Mark Sessler wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. The all-new Amazon Ember Art Line with Fire TV. Choose from 10 custom frames and over 2,000 free works of museum-quality art. Or display your own personal photos, all on a matte screen designed to look like the real thing. Brilliant 4K QLED immerses you in every moment, while Alexa Plus makes finding your next watch effortless. Find the perfect balance between art and entertainment. The Amazon Ember Art Line with Fire TV. It's not just a smart TV, it's an art TV. Separate subscriptions may be required. A viewing experience is subjective and may vary with content.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Pitch. Swinging a line drive into left center field. Cedon trying to get there. It's down a hit, and the game's over. Splits the outfielders. Kim around third, and he scores. And on a walk-off hit by Mike Yastrzemski, Yaz beats the Sox. It's 3-2.
Yaz beats the Sox, indeed. Cooper Boardman on the call there. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Braves walk it off in 10 innings against the Red Sox. 3-2 your final score. And what you just heard there is obviously your play of the game, presented by McFarland Energy. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. Mike Yastrzemski with the RBI double as Kim came around to score. That's all she wrote. The Red Sox did have a chance to run around third base with 2 outs. Carlos Narvaez struck out to begin the top of the 10th inning. And then a grounder brought the runner over, but that was as close as they would get. Red Sox stranding runners in nearly every inning again. And this was a night after they stranded runners in the 3rd through 9th innings at the finale of that Phillies series. So it's really beginning to be a problem here. Tonight's player of the game is presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer and take advantage of our limited time offers today. We'll give it to Drake Baldwin, who was the DH for the Braves tonight, usually their catcher. He went 2 for 4 with a solo home run in the 1st inning to break the scoring and to ruin anybody's nerfy that they had going on there, like mine. and make it 1-0. Michael Harris with a home run in the fourth, another solo shot, both of them coming off Connolly early. The Red Sox were able to tie it with Mickey Gasper's RBI single in the sixth to score. Carlos Narvaez, Marcelo Meyer with the solo home run in the seventh, but that was all they were able to do as they had come up short. 3-2 your final. They fall to 10-12 to the Red Sox away from Fenway Park. The Braves now still Major League best, 31 wins, 14 losses. They are 15-7 at Truist Park. Time now for a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. As I just lost my place, let's go ahead and find that. It is Let Love Bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. 1,000 pardons there. Some finals to tell you about. First game of the Subway Series in Queens. The Yankees come away with a 5-2 win over the Mets. The border war between the Brewers and the Twins saw Game 1 go to the Brewers 3-2. The battle for Florida, Rays and the Marlins. Tampa takes the first game 7-2. In the Ohio game, the Ohio Cup, I guess, 7-6. Reds beat the Guardians. The Nationals top the Orioles in the battle for D.C. Tigers and Blue Jays, what's that, the Lake Ontario game? I'm not even sure what you call that one. Tigers win 3-2. In the battle for Pennsylvania, it was the Phillies topping the Pirates 11-9 in 10 innings. In progress right now, the other Subway Series, or the Crosstown Series, Cubs and White Sox. The Cubs up 10-4 in that one. They are over at Rate Field, where the White Sox play. In the battle for Texas, it's the Astros up 2-0 over the Rangers. They're in the top of the ninth inning. Heading into the bottom of the eighth, it is the I-70 series, Royals and Cardinals. They're knotted up at 3 runs apiece. Diamondbacks up 7-1 over the Rockies. Don't know what that one's called. It's the bottom of the third inning in Anaheim. In the Interstate Series, Dodgers and the Angels, no score there. And the Mariners and the Padres, San Diego up 1-0 in that one. In the battle for the Bay Bridge, the A's leading the Giants by a score of 1-0, even though the A's don't play in the Bay Area anymore. Don't forget to tune in to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. It's tomorrow night at 6:15. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Peyton Tolley getting the start opposite Atlanta's Bryce Elder. Want to say thanks to the guys who got this game on the air. The executive producer of Red Sox baseball, of course, the great Joe Braverman. Our engineer on site in Atlanta is John Kramer. For Cooper Boardman and Will Fleming, I'm Christian Arcand. Want to remind everybody you can tune into Red Sox Review and get in line at 617-779-7937 on our flagship station, WEEI, back in Boston. Once again, another tough one. Final score, Braves 3, Red Sox 2 in 10 innings. I'm Christian Arcand. Have a great night, everybody.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Did by Bet365.
This Memorial Day, get up to an extra $1,000 off select top brand appliances like LG. Plus, get free delivery at the Home Depot. Whether it's backyard cookouts or watch parties, LG's newest refrigerators keep the drinks ready and guests impressed with mini craft ice, plus both cubed and crushed ice. Celebrate Memorial Day with appliance savings and free delivery on select appliances at the Home Depot. Offer valid May 14th through June 3rd. U.S. only. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more. See store online for details.
WEEI.
New England Sports Original.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch. Swinging a line drive into left center field. Cedon trying to get there. It's down a hit, and the game's over. Splits the outfielders. Kim around third, and he scores. And on a walk-off hit by Mike Remsky, Yaz beats the Sox. It's 3-2.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Christian Arcand.
Welcome in, Red Sox Review. Arcand here with you on this Friday night, the 15th of May. And I only point out the date because this is about as early in the season as I can remember as of late that I just feel like I need a break from this team. Like, I can't. I feel like the summer is wasted, and it's May 15th. That's a bizarre feeling. It really is. There's teams finished in last place in other years that you definitely didn't start feeling like this on May 15th. I feel like they're wasting the summer, and the summer hasn't even really started yet. I mean, look outside. This is brutal. This is brutal what we're seeing here. Red Sox once again against one of the best teams in baseball. Through their pitching staff, starter, and, some bullpen arms. Weiser was good tonight. There were some positives, all on the pitching side. There's never any positives in the offense. But you were able to hold the Braves to 2 runs through 9 innings, just like you were able to hold the Phillies to 2-3 runs. That team playing so well. You were able to go out there and have good starts, except for the first one against Tampa Bay. In the second 2 games. Your pitching staff is holding up their end of the bargain. The offense is not. And when I say they're not, they had a leadoff walk in the first inning, stranded. They had a 1-out walk in the second, stranded him. Rafael is still second, and that was as far as he got. In the third inning, leadoff walk for Narvaez. Durbin pops out, Duran double play. Okay, it's 3 innings where you strand a runner. 2 of them you had the leadoff runner on. 4th inning, Mickey Gasper singles to right field, another leadoff runner. Abreu strikes out, and Gasper gets caught stealing second. 4th inning, Braves get another home run. So now it's 2-0. Top of the 5th, Rafael, a ground rule double to lead off the inning. Meyer pops out to third. Rafaela, thrown out, stealing third. This is every inning of this game. Every inning. Top of the 6th. Leadoff double for Carlos Narvaez. Durbin strikes out. Duran strikes out. Gasper singles him home. It's 2-1. Abreu pops out. So, okay, they still left a guy on base, but at least they played it a run, okay? It took them 6 innings. They had a leadoff runner in almost all 6 of those innings. But they finally get 1 run. They get a run. Top of the 7th. Couple of flyouts. Meyer hits a home run. Ties the game at 2. Monasterio, ground rule double. Narvaez comes out, strikes out. Inning over. Tied up at 2. 7th inning, Weissert comes in, gets him, boom, boom, boom. Oh, no, he gets the 1 out. After getting the 1-2-3 inning in the 6th, he gets 1 out. Moran comes on.